Hello, people. Hope everybody's okay. Right, who we got? Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't realise you were live then.
Yeah, it's fine. Right, I was going to belch then. Hello, Liam. Hello, Sue Lind. Hi, Mark Urbex. Hello, Mark C. Hello, Dazzy84. Hope everybody's okay. Still eating my food, but I'll finish it off in a minute. And I've got a crazy beardy running around the room, haven't I? So let's see. People, you may know that I've got another competition going on. Hello, Mick Spanner. So the details were in Monday's video of the prizes are what they are this time, but I'm not doing it until the next live. Is what I'm giving everybody. Hello, Mark Streeton. Yeah, I'm not doing the actual, letting people know who's won, because I'll be doing the wheel of names and it won't be to the next live. So be a fortnight today that I will do it. Hello, Ken. So, yeah. So,
dog fur off my dog's ears. I can spot.
I'm steaming up. No, I haven't even done anything. I've just been in this room about half an hour.
More. So got that in a couple of seconds.
Yeah. What else? We've had a cat at... Hello, Susan. We've had a cat at the vet. So she's had the rest of her teeth removed. So now she's just got gums. Hi, Craig. So that's fun. So she's just getting over the anesthetic. And then she goes back for a checkup next week. See how she's doing and all the rest of the malarkey. But the vets that I changed to, they're a lot better. They're not as money grabbing as some vets that you get. But I suppose they're more like a type of charity, because it's yeah. And I seen his video earlier, Susan. Seen Mark's video of the card. I seen it earlier when he opened it, so that are pretty good. Yeah, they're Animal Trust. That's where I take my cats now, and they don't charge you a consultation fee, which is good. Which is, sometimes the one that we were going, I think it was £60 just to see them. It's just money not everybody's got, especially if it's something easy or, you got to go multiple times. It's a pain in the neck. So, yeah. What else? I mean, one cat, they went a week ago and they was checking the older cat's blood. Bubbles is okay. She's just on antibiotics, but she'll be right. Kitten or Kit Kat. I didn't give her that name. No, but those are the names she goes off. 2 names. She, did a blood test and they said she's got a slight abnormalities with her liver, which, because she's nearly 15, it's quite normal for that age. So instead of them turning around and telling us what we should and shouldn't get her, they just advise her to put on a supplement for liver health, which if it had been the vets, they wouldn't have said bugger all. They would have waited until try and bag more money off you. So these seem to be a bit more straight with you, and they seem to break things down a lot easier without even you asking them. Hi, EMA. Oh, hi, Alec. So at least you're not getting ripped off. It's the thing you really need, really, since everybody's strapped for cash. So yeah. So Bubbles, once she finishes her medication, she'll be all right. But Kit Kat, Simon's not impressed that she's got to stay on the supplements, obviously, to help her liver, but At least it will prolong, hi Dave,
What?
any well, not prolong, but prevent, you know, ongoing problems going on with her liver and all that. Because obviously that's what normally happens with older animals. Certain things deteriorate over time. But it's the joys we have with animals. Just some of mine are all getting on now. So, oh, what the hell? I don't even have cats in this room. And I've got fur coming off me. But yeah, I'm the medicine giver. So I end up getting bloody torn up with claws. So that's fun. Yeah, she's going to be okay. She's got
Mine
no
just clawed me now. Just wanting food. She's right by her, just fucking clawed me.
Yeah, I feel sorry because they had the Hurricane Milton, and they said it was a category 5, but then they put it down to a category 3. But apparently there's loads without any power, which is awful. You know, without any power or anything like that.
Oh my God. How would they get their messages and be able to send emails? I mean,
I don't think it's any problems like that, but it's refrigeration and things like that is more of a problem. Have you dyed your hair? Yes. I always dye my hair.
Right. I always dye my hair. Skin color.
Bloody hell, I've been dyeing my hair on and off since I was 16. So yeah, I just did me roots, that's all. Do it myself because I'm not paying a bloody hairdresser to do it. Because I think one quoted about 90 quid, and it's like, stuff you. Hi, Minnie. It's like, stuff you. I think I will do it myself. It is cheaper. Not that bloody stupid.
It's ridiculous, the bloody prices, especially for women. I mean, it seems like they just go like, yeah, I'll be £200, please. And it's like, yep. What? To just wash my hair and put some stuff in it?
Yeah, for getting a haircut, because obviously I get my hair cut. I get several inches taken off it. It just grows really quickly. And now it's 35, but I have a wash, cut and blow as well. So I thought, bugger it, might as well wash it while you're there. So yeah, that's what I just go for. But I don't go often because you get some that are bloody scissor happy, and it's like, do you mind? I'm getting older now. This shit's meant to slow down. It's 70. Bloody hell. Jeez.
It's like license to fucking print money. I mean, what do these bloody barbers think they're doing? Like, I mean, you know.
Wow. 80
you know,
if you want it right. That is bloody cheeky, that. No, 35. I wouldn't pay that much. Look at that. No way. Your scissor, yeah, just got scissor happy. Yeah, exactly. So I know where I'm going. The one that I went to, she was pretty good. There's some Bucharest. Somebody I went to before, and she was right insulting git. And I turned around and said, do you know what? I'm not coming to you again. You've just lost custom. Silly cow. So. See, that's it. It's shorter than you wanted. And they'll be like, oh, you're all right. They're like, no, I want my fucking money back. I'm sorry, but.
Look at this one. Like, pushing me. Like, she's going, give me something. Yeah. The begging that's going on by her. Like, I haven't got anything. She thinks I have, though.
No, well, you're meant to be in constant supply. You know what animals are like? They look at you like, dude, now, give it over now.
What have I got? What do you think I've got?
Oh, we're getting soon. Everybody, not long to go. Not long to go. Definitely not long. So that'll be fun.
What are you whining for now? You're in a mood, aren't you? You want something.
Bloody hell. Don't mind it, because it's somebody the same name as you. That's why. Minnie. So.
What do you want? What do you want?
I'm sorry she can't get food through the screen. I've got bits of sausage here, but she's not getting that either. That's all mine. Mm. How am I getting German food and somebody's picking me up and taking me there? I'm going with somebody else.
What do you want? What do you want?
I
ain't got
nothing. Arms. God. I am not using a broom to get there and fly. Not happening. That's it, Minnie, though. The thing is, I'm going to have to get used to the bloody new one. Grief.
Oh.
How can Melissa come and get me? She doesn't even drive, you numpty. No, I'm not going Coventry on Sunday, Susan.
What?
I'm just finishing up my sausages. Hi, Daniel.
So it's they call them bang bang fucking stream then. You know, what do they call it? Mukbang stream.
Oh God. Well, I'll finish now. Hi, Thomas. Hello, dude. But we get our meat from the butchers anyway, so they go from supermarkets and they pump it with water, make it look good, and then you put it in the pan or you boil it or whatever, and then it shrinks to absolutely nothing. Look at that. Not that done. So you use our local butcher instead. At least you're getting what you bloody pay for. Definitely. So I'm not stripping, I'm just taking this the top off to Jason Voorhees top anyway, best top. Okay, Minnie.
Well, I think they were suggesting you should strip.
No, it's all right. I'll just give you nightmares. I save that for when I do them calendars on the Infant Channel. Believe it or not, because it's for charity. So I did it for Mind last year. So, not stripping off. You cover yourself up, but yeah. It's fun. Have you ever tried Scottish square sausages? I don't know whether... See, the thing is, I only get what the butcher's got in. I won't try any other crap at the supermarket because it's horrible. There's so many bloody additives and crap they put in them. No way. I know it's all preservatives and stuff. Right, nope.
Only the best for our Jackie.
No, I've just had bloody supermarket stuff and it's just... Yeah. Hi, Emma. Usually end up with bloody food. You need a bloody saw to cut through it. Or a blowtorch. Yeah, it's all right. Hello, dogs. Yeah, exactly. The thing is, they keep theirs for bloody ages. So you're better off going to the greengrocer for stuff like that as well. But ours is a bit, because I'm a bit further out from my town. Trying to see, because I can't see properly. What? Oh, you've gifted one. Right, I won't see that because I know what.
Gifted. Yeah.
Yeah, Thomas had. Yeah, he did. Thank you, Thomas. Very kind of you. Now I've got to go on my live to see who it gets gifted to. Otherwise, no, my phone's being stupid. I'm going to have to restart this freaking phone. Oh, probably because I've got that many tabs up. Oh, dear. Okay, let's sort this malarkey out. What else have I been doing? Oh, we're going somewhere this weekend, so at least there'll be a video from that. Thank goodness. I think it's the last one we're doing for this year, because it's just harder for us to get to places because I have to use my son since he's got a car. He's a moan ass, but yeah, I suppose I put up with him. The joys of having kids. I'm just glad mine are all adults now. Come on, phone, stop being bloody stupid. I knew this would need a restart. What else have I been up to? All I've been doing is like going for the pets. And then Simon got pissed about by bloody Pets at Home because he wanted to get a delivery of cat litter. They brought 2 lots, 2 big 30 litres. But the third one, they decided they were going to bring in a different truck. I mean, how dumb is that?
Nothing for you. Nothing.
Mugby was waiting in for it.
Nothing for you. No. Nothing. Nothing. All gone. All gone.
She's looking like, ooh.
Feed me. How dare you say it's all gone? How dare you? Stop being thin. Now it's being stupid. I don't know where my other phone is.
Yeah, she is again.
Yeah. You have a stalker.
Yeah, I haven't got anything. I got nothing. I got nothing.
Like a stalker.
No.
Something we're not to. Piss off. I need to actually go and buy some nuts tomorrow because I get the unsalted stuff. So that is thin. But unfortunately, the cats try and jump me for them, but they're not allowed them. Joys.
Oh.
They're not allowed them. Do you know, I had other things to talk about. I can't bloody remember. I mean, something a bit more interesting than just being boring. I did actually send out the thing to everybody. Well, you know, the normal crew. But Melissa, I've not really seen her about much. So I don't know what's going on. It's going to be stupid. Yes, do it.
You just want to fuss, did you? You just want fusses.
I know you don't like spiders, but one of my jumping spiders has laid an egg sac, so there'll be babies.
Oh dear.
But people like them, so I'm not too bothered. Oh, we had our garden done, which looks all right, but I'm going to pull. The thing is, I go outside and I notice things right away. I'm surprised sometimes Simon doesn't tell me to go out there and check. He goes out there and says, "Oh yeah, it's brilliant." As soon as I walk out after a couple of seconds, I'm like, "But they missed a bit there. They missed a bit there, and missed." And he turns around and he says, "I can't bloody unsee them now." But they're coming back and doing the outside. They're like outside sheds, but they're originally the toilet and the coal shed. So we're getting the roofs done on them as well, so we can actually put stuff in there. So I suppose if Simon annoys me, he can just get relegated to the sheds. But yeah, even the outside toilet, it's still got the hole in the ground where it used to be used, so it's still there. So I don't mind living in an old house. I like it. It's a lot better and a lot sturdier. As long as you just look after it. That's all. Have a little look. This didn't bloody scroll up. Supermarket sausages. Yeah, they are tasteless. Like, I don't know. I did send him the link for John Bengal. So hello, Johnny Knight. Hello, Eleanor. Hi, Chris. Yeah, I've not done any ghost hunting this year at all. I've just had so much stuff to pay out. Hi, Colonel. Had so much to pay out. Hello, Nobby. New one. So it was just been this time of the year that we just had to get things done for the house because obviously you've got to look after them. Simple as. I'm Mark Lewis. I'll be glad when we can actually get this house right. It's going to take years, but there you go. That's what you do. You're letting your hair down at Armageddon. No, not as much. I'm not drinking as much because I'm going to a concert the day after. Going watching a band. So basically, I'll come home on the same day, but get myself sorted and going back out again. But yeah, that was already pre-arranged in advance. So there you go. And then going to watching a band in December, and then again next year. We've already paid for them because I like watching live music. So yeah, I'm trying to think what else. Yeah, so going somewhere this weekend. You'll find out when I send it out for the video, probably next week. So that will be joyful. I'm not going to my friends going seeing his squirrel until next month. I'm going. So that'll be fun. Going seeing her. Apparently she's... What bands I'm going to see? I'm going to see Lacuna Coil. And the other one is Falling in Reverse. And they've got Tech Nine on with them. And Hollywood Undead. And Slaughter to Prevail. And next year it's... I forgot their name. I'll remember afterwards. Oh, who was the other one? I forgot their name. They're actually a Welsh band as well. So, but the ones that are supporting them is one's Trivium, and I can't remember who the other bands are. But yep, Cave in Live. What's that? So yeah, I think we had a year off from seeing live bands, and then it's like I put up with Simon. Simon's like, "Oh, we're going to watch these." I'm like, "Yeah, okay." And you're sitting there, you're not enjoying this. I'm like, "No," but you asked me to come along. Hi, Gareth. You go there to support somebody, whether you like the music or not. Simple as that. It seems like Simon seems to like the music I'm into as well, so I don't know. Just I don't like I can't remember what the blue music he likes. It's similar to country, but it isn't. But he knows I don't like it. As simple as that. Yeah.
I've just been to film a farmhouse today.
Oh, cool.
Well, it wasn't a farmhouse actually. It was a like farm sheds. We wondered whether there was a house there, but there wasn't.
Yeah.
So just popped out to check it out, and I found another farmhouse in Swindon, but I'm gonna have to see whether that one's open.
See places like that where I seem to go and look around.
Yeah,
I do like looking around places. Like having a good nosy. Their last album, Heavy Pendulum, is epic. All right. So the only drum and bass I know is Pendulum. But I've been told that I got told by one person whether it was true, but I can't ask him now because he passed away a few years ago. He said they were rubbish live. So I don't bloody know. Oh, Bunker Ghost Hunt. Cool. Places like that are pretty cool. Got to be so much history in them places. So I think that's the reason why I like this house. I mean, there's history behind it. It's just I wish I knew more. I can only find out when I went to the actual office in the town to find out who lived here and everything, and found out it was, cotton mill workers that lived in this house. So I had no idea because it was Oldham was well known for cotton mill work. Cotton mill work and all lots of industrial things around here. So then you falling asleep?
No,
God,
I was before I came on. I was asleep, but yeah, my alarm woke me up, reminded me I had to be on. Yeah.
All right, Thomas. Thanks for coming in, mate, and thanks for the free membership. I'll have to see who got it now because my phone's back on now because I restarted it. But anyway, mate, thank you very much. It's very much appreciated. Yeah, I've been hammering this phone like mad today, so probably why it acted up on me. And Simon decided he wanted to do the thumbnail for this. For some reason, he says he likes doing it. So it's like having a child. It's like, can I do it? Like, okay, you can do it. Okay. I'm not going to stop him. So yeah, but his channel, I don't know. He's nearly got 1,000 bloody followers because he speaks some truths on it as well. People seem to like it. It's weird. He says he wants to start doing live streams and stuff like that as well. So see how it goes. That'll be joyful. Oh God.
I was in court yesterday.
Yes.
I got given 5 points on my license.
What was it?
For pulling over some prick who was fucking throwing rubbish out the side of his car. So I fucking stopped in front of him, and they said, oh, it's dangerous driving because they were filming me inside the car, and they said he sped really fast up the side. So like you see them filming me up the side, and it's like my car just goes past them like that. But you know the way they made it across is like, oh, like he passed us at like 70 miles an hour faster than we were going. No, I just overtook them, pulled in front, and they said, and we had to brake really hard, and he nearly crashed into the back of him. And you just see me pull in front of him, and there's a fucking huge space between us, and he's just like, put my lights on, and we both slow down together, just like slow down gently together, and it's like fucking yeah, really, yeah. And they said, "Oh, he wasn't throwing litter out. He threw an apple core out." It's like, no, fucking. Do you think I'm gonna bother over an apple core? No.
Yeah, exactly. Because that can go back into the ground. You know.
Yeah.
Came out of the ground, it goes back in the ground.
They were accusing me of, because I stopped them, of impersonating a police officer. Fucking wankers. That got dropped. That got dropped. Yeah.
Jesus. They come up with some crap, don't they?
So they did me for driving without due care and attention. Yeah. So.
It's like they're just not interested in bloody helping you out, but you helping them out. I think know.
The points stay on for 3 years and then they disappear. Let's just have a look. I think how long do points stay on your license? I think it's 3 years. 3 years from the date they were added.
Hi, Tracy.
Bloody
hell. Can't win. I tell you, they just
can't
do anything right.
I've had a clean license for like about 9 years. And I get fucking points on my license for fucking a wanker who doesn't get like at all pulled in for the fact that he was littering. It's just like, for me, trying to stop him littering, I get points on my license. Yeah.
What a shit. They really are. Can't help anybody out.
They come after the people trying to stop people doing things wrong, but they don't go after the person who was doing something wrong.
Yep, that is very true.
So welcome to my fucking world. And it turns out that the police officer who brought me in for an interview when there wasn't an interview, just brought me up there to waste my time and fucking say, no, I'm not going to interview you. I'm just going to charge you instead. And it's like, oh, well, you could have done that through the post instead of fucking wasting my time coming up here, you know? Anyway, it turns out she is the same officer who 7 months ago came in my fucking house.
Oh, cheeky cow.
Yeah. And he's the same officer who's been in touch with Tamsin Hill from fucking Barry.
Oh, yeah, I seen that video.
Yeah,
I watched that earlier.
Yeah.
Hi, Melissa. Fair enough.
So I've just, because Tamsin Hill is refusing to communicate with me now, I put her face up on the video. because they put sellotape on my cameras as well when they came in the house.
Yeah, I think you said about it.
Mm.
It's a bit
Yeah.
soft.
Yeah.
So, like, what you're hiding, you know. Sorry, but if you're doing everything right, then you shouldn't bother about the blade cameras. They're there for a prevention, you know.
About fucking 20 people came in my house.
Oh, fuck that.
Yeah.
You don't need that many people in bloody one house.
And
Wrong.
I showed the armed response people as well. You know, they're with guns, come to get me with guns. Yeah.
That's what I mean. They're just, and then they say there's hardly any money, but I wonder why spending it on crap like that. Too many people go to one house for no apparent reason. You know.
Oh yeah, but I mean they've not got any time to go around and investigate like a burglary or anything like that. But if somebody rings up saying, "Oh, there's these people going into an abandoned property," and it's like, "Oh, quick, fucking send two cop cars immediately." Really? Wow.
Yeah.
But if you ring them up and tell them that you're being like, you know, beaten up or something like that, they'll fucking, "Oh, sorry, we just can't come."
Yep.
But people going into an abandoned house? Oh, fucking hell! Oh, very fucking get around there immediately.
Hi, Charlie. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's bloody stupid. We're in a bloody big abandoned place when I was coming past today. Obviously, in the thanks, Charlie. Went past it. It's fucking massive, and I'm like, why have I not noticed this place before?
Yeah, they didn't just leave my house with the windows open. They left the fucking front door open and just like pulled it to and just fucking walked away.
Yeah, so basically anybody could come and take whatever they like, what stuff that they didn't take. Nah, sorry, I couldn't cope with that. Somebody else coming into my house. Mine's bad enough having the bloody police coming in, but somebody else as well. Wouldn't feel right. Really wouldn't feel right at all.
Well, I got my MPs looking into it now. You know, why they've been doing all this to me. So we'll hopefully get some traction with that.
Yeah, fingers crossed, because taking the piss, they shouldn't do stuff like that to people. There's just no need for it. It is disgusting, Melissa.
It's got fucking boring, I can tell you that.
Yeah. It's a piss, though. Just don't care. But yeah, if you did it to their house, oh yeah, they'd be kicking off and everything. So no. People like that just annoy me. Yeah, it's bullying, Daniel. They call other people for bullying, but they're doing exactly the same. Very childish. And they're meant to be people you're meant to respect. No.
How many were on the warrant? Well, I reckon it must have been about 20 people came to my house, looking at various faces, and there were like about 6 from South Wales Police. There were about 5 from Wiltshire Police. There were 2 armed response officers, and then there were some random people who just came along and just like the door was open and just let them in. So, you know, like half an hour later, just random person just turns up, just walks straight to my house. I mean, it's like fucking.
That's fucking takes a piss out.
I remember when I got done for the crop circles, there were 15 officers.
Really?
Yeah. 15 officers for a bloke who makes crop circles. So they had to come and fucking, oh yeah, fucking come on, fucking get in there. Find out what the fuck's going on. 15 fucking officers. Really?
Yeah, it sounds a bit sussed. Yeah, thanks. I can't see the bleeding name now. Forgot already. Yeah, thanks, Charlie. Yeah, she is the cutest. She is running around the room at the moment. I think she owns the place. Hi, Dreaded. Oh no, she's gone back into her enclosure a little bit. Thing is, she got fed yesterday, so she's got no food to eat at the moment. She only eats a few times a week, and she had quite a few locusts. So that was thin. I don't always feed her on camera as much, but probably do a feeding one at some point. Yeah, she is great. She is really good, bearded dragon, but She doesn't like getting picked up as much now since I've had her. I let her run around, whereas before she weren't used to it. So she was getting picked up, but I just let her run around. It does it just as well. So, hi Stephen. Yeah, what's it? Well known, Matt. You're intelligent and can avoid these problems. Use that knowledge to make your life better. You can disagree, but that's my opinion. Mental health is your property.
Well, I could be fucking Stephen fucking Hawking, but they're still going to come round the house with guns and come in and start, doing their shit.
True. Hi, Joe.
I've had to get a protective order on my house through the police, which they didn't want to get me. They didn't want to give it to me. And because otherwise it wasn't going to stop.
Takes some mickey, that really does.
Oh, I am going to sue them, but I've got to wait for South Wales Police to fuck off and give me my stuff back. And once they give me my stuff back and say no further action, I am going to fucking sue them.
Hi, Bearded. That reminds me. See, I don't have you on Facebook or WhatsApp, Bearded. Otherwise, I'll throw me Steam, the link for this. So, do you have it, Matt?
You can't sue the police when they're actively investigating you. So I've got to wait for them to stop actively investigating me before I can do something like that. And I will be, I will be doing it. I'm going to try and get some money out of them. I know that the chances are they'll just go, it doesn't matter what we do to you and how much we fuck you over, we don't owe you a penny, and they probably won't pay a penny. I'll be lucky if I get it out of them, but I'm going to try, because the motherfuckers have acted so dumb to come and do what they've done 4 times is retarded beyond belief.
Yeah, it is bloody stupid, because it's just wasting money, time, and resources. I mean, they should have realised after the first time that was happening.
Yeah, once I can understand, twice is pushing it. 3 times, no. 4 times, you are fucking having a laugh.
Exactly. Yeah. So they are taking the mickey, because they've got to work out that, hang on a minute, how can they say it's from you? Because it's not even got your IP address or anything. So it's, yeah. But yeah. Hi, Lorenzo. Yeah, it's police harassment.
Yeah,
it's wrong, and this is why nobody's got any faith in them anymore. Take the absolute mickey. There were days that you actually respected the police. Now you disrespect them because you don't want anything to do with them. It's wrong. Shouldn't be like that. They could talk bugs. Yeah. Yeah, it's always in a fortnight's time anyway, Bearded. So at least mate. My little frogs, they're doing pretty well, actually. They're quite funny. So I just chuck their food in. You just see these 3 frogs just diving everywhere after the bloody crickets. It's funny. Because, you look and you see maybe 1 frog. Next minute, you just see the other 2 like, whoa, where did they come from? Quite funny. It is awful. Oh, you coming back now, are you? Now, are you going to protest? Yes, you. Yes, you. If I pick you up, you're not going to protest, are you? Come here. Come here. Good girl. Oh. She might protest. Nope. Nope. You want to go down? Okay. Go on then. Don't get. Nah. She just likes running around. I just open her enclosure and she just runs out. Your Pac-Man frog died. That's no good. Poor Pac-Man the frog. Mine's doing all right now. I was worried about him, but he's fine. But I'll just contact the bloody breeder, so I kind of know the breeder anyway. So it helps. And I know a few people have got him, so I know to bother.
You want to get Bearded on you? He'd probably have more to say than me.
Yeah, well, he said he's watching Zulu at the moment, and that's about bloody 3 or 4 hours, that bloody film, if I remember right. I don't know, Dave, because yeah, maybe another time. Hey, dear Bolt.
Yeah. Abandoned and Forgotten Wales is saying, well, remember, advice from Matt again, problems with using Action 4 video files offline in DaVinci. I think it's to do with the H.265 video files. Well, I've not actually tried to drag those into DaVinci, but I get no problems with H.265 in DaVinci at all. So I don't know what that is.
I agree, Susan, they do. Because they're taking the absolute piss now. They do nothing. This is why everything's going to crap.
Let me see if anybody else is saying, Action 4 265 resolve import problem.
From the same breed, but the one has always been funny. That's wrong. They exactly give you a frog that might have something wrong with it. It's a bit wrong, very wrong. Because they should say, well, actually, no, I don't think we'll give this one up. It's looking a bit ill. They should know themselves when they're giving them out. Well,
yeah. They are set. There is a link here saying, well, they're using an Action 3, and they're reckoning that the free version can't handle 265. That's bullshit, because I used to use the free version. The free version doesn't support H.265. Really? The free version? I didn't realize that. Well, actually, no, I was for a while. I was using a hacked copy of Studio before I bought it. I was using the Studio version. So if you're getting problems, get a hacked version of the Studio edition and use that. And yeah.
I did. I got all mine as babies as well, so they should. They normally look them over and keep an eye on them as they're getting a little bit bigger, and when they say they're ready to, to go to new homes, they should do that with any animal. Any breeder should do that. Oh, hi, John. I did send you the link if you can come on. So, yep.
Oh dear. I didn't realize that was a limitation. I mean,
Hi, Courtney. So, yeah, I've got a few things that need to do in here. Not much tonight because I did loads yesterday. I've got loads of stuff done. So I just want to get stuff done. And thought, bugger that, go in bed. Ooh. Yeah, on this computer, for some reason, I can't put an SD card or anything like that in. Won't work. That part doesn't work. Never has done. So, because I've even tried putting one in. Doesn't read anything. So it's like, okay. Unless you need a driver for it or something. I don't know. It's got to be connected because my little fan wouldn't be on. That little section, yeah. So something's connected. That's connected. So put a little fan on because it gets it's like 25 degrees in this room now. So yeah. Have I got the Swiss radiator on? Not really, no. Just with the other heaters on that I've got. And that's pretty cool for this room. Probably needs a driver, yeah. Probably does, but I wouldn't know what to use for this one. It's an HP, so I wouldn't know what to use. I don't want to start downloading stuff that could cause problems on my computer. Don't want that. I'm a bit iffy. Oh, right. Did you hear about Microsoft rolling out their new update where it takes a screenshot of your PC to create a timeline history of your PC? Sounds very bad. Yeah, sounds very, stalkerish. Hi, Dylan. Sounds like they are keeping tabs on you.
Yeah. Tommy Boy says watching Children of the Stones made in the 70s. It's actually really good. Yeah.
Cool. Oh, I couldn't keep my spiders in my bedroom. It'd be too warm for me. Hi, Barry. Okay, mate. You move house and move trailers, and you've gone away. How dare you? You're not allowed.
Yeah, Mr. John Bengal says he just checked that DaVinci definitely supports H.265 in the free version. But if it isn't working out for you, do try a hacked copy of Studio just in case. You know, it might solve your problem. There may be some kind of limitation that I wasn't aware of.
Is there that they have total black eyes? Yes, the black-eyed children.
The thing is with 265 is that it's capable of shooting in 10-bit color, and the free version doesn't do 10-bit. Right, so that might be it. If you're shooting in H.265 10-bit color, it probably will say, no, I'm not going to display this, because that is something for the Studio Edition. But however, if it's H.265 8-bit, it should be fine. So I don't know quite, I don't know where you wrote it, but whether you said that, you just said H.265 you're having problems with. But if it's H.265 10-bit, yes, that is a limitation. It only does 8-bit, the free edition. So get the Studio Edition. You'll probably find it works fine then.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I know what you mean. The kids that had white hair and black eyes. I forgot the name of it, but I've seen it though.
Village of the Damned.
That's it. There you go. Village of the Damned. Yeah, I've watched that. Seen it a few times. Village of the Damned.
And there was another one called like Children of the Damned or something like that, and that was filmed at the Portland bunker.
Oh, cool.
Where I went down, climbed down the ladder, and did the tour on my own, and that was filmed at that base on Portland Bill.
Cool. I still remember the cartoon that used to be on Portland Bill.
There was a cartoon called Portland Bill.
Yeah, there used to be. I'm sure there used to be one. I'll have to have a look, but yeah, I'm sure there was.
Let's have a look. Portland Bill cartoon. The Adventures of Portland Bill.
Yep.
Just animated cartoon series. No way.
Yep. Oh, thank you. Welcome to the Madhouse, Tarly. Thank you. Yep. Oh, I used to watch all that when as a kid. That's when TV was worth watching. Not now. TV's worth avoiding. So yeah, we watched all the X-Files now. All finished. Yes, I remember the dog was called Dogger. There you go. Portland Bill. It was funny, yeah. It was. It was hilarious. Singing it, yeah. I used to watch all of them. Things like Fraggle Rock and all that. And Pinky Perky, yeah.
There seems to be some interesting names of the characters, like Fastnet, which is and Mrs. Lundy, Tyree. I think these Finisterre, Shannon. These are all sea places, or I don't know if Shannon is an island, but they're places where they do weather reports from for certain. All of those places are places that they do weather reports.
Yeah. Bucharest just put that as well. So yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah. Oh god, I used to watch bloody loads. Even things like bloody Jason the Wheel Warriors and Wombles. Wombles was funny. Yeah, Danger Mouse and all that. I used to watch loads. 5,000 Fraggle Rock. Oh, Falmouth. Cool. Very cool. But I don't even know if they have children's TV on. I think they keep them all relegated to certain channels on Sky or cable or whatever. So I don't know. Because just don't watch it. 80s TV. Yeah, 70s, 80s TV. That was fun. Definitely fun. Liam's a womble. I'm saying nothing. Actually, no, I just point and laugh at him instead.
Yeah, John was saying that H.265 is only 8-bit in the free version. 10-bit, you'll only get audio as it does not recognize the codec. No, it's because they've actually limited it. It does recognize the codec 100%, but they've said no. 8-bit is in the free version. 10-bit is for professional use because it's like that's broadcast quality, you know.
Muffin the Mule. That is old, but I remember that. Oh, thank you, Liam. Much appreciated. Oh, yeah, I used to watch all of them as a kid. Inspector Gadget was funny. Ulysses, yeah, I remember Ulysses. Bert Feed Me. Well, Bert Feed Me is from Trapdoor. I've got that on DVD. And Count Docula, because I thought that was funny. Oh, the funny version of Postman Pat. I know. I've watched it. I actually got the guy's actually coming away properly from YouTube, and he has his own. What the hell do you call it? Not channel. Page himself, and you only pay £1 a month. So I'll go on there and laugh at all the stuff he does on there because they're all funny. Jamie and the Magic Torch. Yeah, watch that. About to take my bloody and never mind. Look, yep, it's funny that. But I was already a member. You are naughty. You're fired. Marina and Stingray. Oh God.
Was she the one that had the eyes that were very close together?
I can't remember, but she was the one that never talked, and she used to swim in the water.
Yeah. So you like your women when they don't speak, basically. Then the best type of woman is the one that doesn't say a word.
Dungeon Master. That's so bloody hell. What was that? I can't remember we did that. Last time, and you'd know right away. And your mother wouldn't like it. I think I remember that. Johnny Briggs, yeah. Oh yeah, Trapdoor was funny. Used to look. See, that's it. They don't make stuff like that. I mean, you can have a right laugh.
Rent a Ghost.
Yeah, watched that as well. Rent a Ghost. Watch with mother. Bloody hell, that's a bit far back. A little bit. Apparently, my mum said I used to like things like what's it called, Andy Pandy, when I was younger. So that's what I used to get told.
What was that series where there was like this like Neanderthal man or something? Like what do they used to call him? Wasn't like Stigger the Dump or something, was it? Or
oh, since Stigger the Dump, yeah, it might have been. Because
yeah.
he couldn't talk, but he was more like a caveman.
Yeah.
And he made a cave or something out of bottles or something like that. Bottles. Yeah, Stigger the Dump. That was good. Hello, John. Ooh, it's a bit
talking about bog monster. way too much bodily hair.
Yeah, fuck off, you old bastard. Uncle Fester over there.
Red Eye Gang. Yeah, watch that. Why don't you?
Well, that's the obligatory arsehole that's out of the way. We talk about TV programs because that's why I come up because I like them. I'm right into all these.
Yeah.
Wasn't there another series like Stigger the Dump, and it was like a rival to Stigger the Dump, wasn't it called like Chocky or something like that?
Oh, Chocky. Chocky was more of a no, it was something else. More
Alien.
Yeah, I remember Chocky. So yeah, Chocky. There was a few that I used to watch. They were interesting. Captain Pugwash. Yeah, their names were very yes. Captain Pugwash.
Well, yeah, meant to be, but they weren't really.
Yeah.
Because everyone said it was called Master Bates and all that, but it was Master Beatty.
Doesn't matter. It's still just as close.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Oh, The Man from U.N.C.L.E. Yeah. Flight to the Navigator, Coneheads. Yeah, films, but yeah, they're pretty cool. Pretty cool. Asterix. I only remember that. The cartoons in papers.
Well, what the TV programs we had, what the kids programs we had on here? I was looking. Did anyone mention Rainbow? Because if you didn't, you need a snap.
Rainbow, yeah. And Sooty and Sweep.
Oh yeah, definitely. Rented Ghost.
Used to be
Oh
funny.
dear.
Littlest Hobo, yeah, you have to watch that. Flipper. Yeah.
Oh, fucking Flipper and Lassie.
Yeah. Oh, Lassie was
Oh,
just.
what?
How many dogs did they go through for Lassie? Bloody hell.
I don't know. How many people fell down the well? That's what I want to know.
I know.
Never mind
Jimmy
the dog
John's
going,
right.
look, there's a kid in the well. Fucking sort the well out. You won't have the problem.
Exactly. Tots TV. That's mainly what my kids used to watch. Tots TV.
Yeah, Tots TV though. That's creepy. That was. Was that the one? Was that the one? Was that the one on the barge? Weren't it with the bloke?
No,
Yeah,
that
the
was.
two-
No,
no,
that was
Rosie and
Rosie
Jim.
and Jim. That was Rosie and
Yeah,
Jim.
that was even creepier.
Yeah.
Some
definitely.
old boy on a barge talking to dolls.
Yeah.
Think we need to be phoned and someone needs to phone the police.
Yeah.
And he talked to kids as well, which is a bit bad.
Oh yeah. Button Moon. Yeah, I used to like that. Button Moon.
Oh
was
yeah.
fun.
Mr. Spoon always fucked off into space, went to the moon, got away from his missus.
Don't blame him. He was trying to escape. Like,
No,
bugger
I
this,
don't
I'm going
blame him either.
The clangers.
Yeah.
A clangers, yeah, with the soup dragons in it on it, wasn't it?
Yeah, sort of remember that.
Used to go,
Whistle. No, don't say that, Colonel.
Imagine.
No,
Jim won't fix it.
no.
Jim will break it.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, too soon.
Yeah.
Jim,
Magic
Jim will
Man
rape
came
it.
Super
I remember
Grand.
Super
I remember that.
yes.
Yeah.
Because that's the first thing
She
I
just-
seen.
That old girl recently died, didn't she? On Supergram.
All right.
Yeah, she.
Yeah.
She really recently
Dinkum.
died.
Dinkum says Skippy the Bush Kangaroo. But the thing is, I don't think I've ever seen it.
I have. But it used to be something like on Channel 4 or Channel 2. But they used to put it on, put them on. Things like that. Skippy the Kangaroo.
I should check it out really because I've never actually. I don't think I've ever seen it.
I think I've seen one or two episodes. It was on terrestrial telly at some point.
Yeah, it was. Like I said, I think I had creative vibes. Yes, I liked Supergram. Supergram was funny.
Flipper
Rose
was alright until it
Colour,
ended up
yeah,
in some tuna.
Jane.
Hmm.
Come Fly With Me, that was good. Because my kids used to watch that as well. That'd
Oh
been
God,
going
the
years.
Rolls Cartoon Club.
Yeah, I know.
Can you see what it is
Well,
yet?
look,
Oh
Robin.
dear. Put
Didn't
your away,
know.
Roll. Put your Roll away.
SMTV were funny. I used to get up in the mornings and try and beat the kids downstairs for that. Alf.
Fucking
Yeah.
Mr. Ben, yeah. I love that
Yes.
program, Mr. Ben. Fucking,
Yep.
he was a kleptomaniac, though, wasn't he? He just went in the shop, nicked it, come out of it, and had a really weird adventure. So he must have been like a bit of a psychopath at the same time, or in his own little world.
Yeah. I don't think they made that many of them. They just seem to play the same ones over and over again.
That's like they did like Bagpuss and Bod and all that, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Bagpuss, they did 13 episodes.
Yeah. Bod was a bit weird. This is
Oh, Bod, yeah.
That was very peculiar.
And Farmer Barley Mow and Aunt Flo. Never watched it in my life, honest.
Yeah, no, of course not. Zap, yeah. Remember Zap? Because they just did actions and just little like bubbles of words, but that was about it. So I think it was meant to be for the deaf or something like that.
I don't think Grotbags is. No, Chris, I don't think Grotbags is dead. Didn't she star in? Did she do the voice of the Meep in Doctor Who recently?
Ah,
Hang on,
cool.
Grotbag.
No,
I'll just put in Google. Is Grotbags dead?
She's called Caroline something. I can't remember her last name.
He's come up as well. His grot bag's dead. Oh no,
Bloody
she
hell.
did. I'll tell a lie. She died on the 4th of July. What, 2017?
Bloody hell.
Oh, okay. Well, she obviously didn't do the voice then. Fucking hell.
No, Super Ted, yeah.
I
Remember Super Ted?
stand corrected.
Banana Man.
Willow the
Yeah.
Wisp. Oh, George the Caterpillar.
No, it's Kenneth Williams, weren't it?
It was, yeah. Oh, matron.
Yeah, used to watch that. With those guys with the mustache and mullets, catchphrase. Oh, that, yeah. Bloody hell. That was the Chuckle Brothers.
That was, yeah, Chuckle Brothers. One of them's dead as well now.
Yeah, one died.
You go, to me.
To you.
No, to you. The other one's dead.
Yeah.
to me. Oh, can't do it. Sorry.
Could be found. Oh. Hi,
Oh.
Dinker.
Dinker.
How we going? All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, Matt, the Skippy the bush kangaroo. One of the when they filmed it, you know, they'd use Skippy would do things with his paws, and what they used was just a kangaroo paw mounted on a stick, and it would come into the shot and like press the key on a what do you call it? Like a radio microphone, you know, and go.
Yeah. Yeah.
And they'd be like, "Oh, what's wrong? There's Skip's on the radio," you know. Or, you know, some kid will get lost in the bush, or these, you know, poachers will get lost in the bush, and Skippy will lead them straight into the arms of the police, you know.
Yeah.
Classic old show.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen it. I just looked at the title sequence now to see if it jogged any memories, and no memories at all. It's like I have never seen anything of it.
Yeah. I think it was pretty much, you know, just Australia. It might have gone into other countries.
That's it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Like I said, it was on one. I don't know which channels were on. They're either BBC Two or Channel 4 at the time. It was years and years ago. I do remember.
Was it Skippy on ITV or something?
Sorry?
I'm sure Skippy the kangaroo or bush kangaroos on ITV or something.
All right, may have.
The thing is that strikes me as like a bit curious is like, aren't kangaroos complete and utter wankers, really, and just fucking, you know, they're trying to sort of like humanize this animal that is just like considered a scourge of Australia and fucking ends up running out in front of your cars and just causing damage and getting run over, and if you get near one, it tries to fight you. You know what I mean? And it's like, yeah.
Imagine a really tall, pissed off rabbit. That's about it. You know, there's not much bouncing around upstairs, mate. You know, in their head. They're pretty simple creatures, but yeah.
Steve Wolf, you put what was the blonde-haired kid that was always on a hovercraft going through Australia? What, that was Gentle Ben, weren't it?
Oh yeah, that was in Australia. That was in the Florida Everglades.
Florida Everglades, yeah.
Yeah,
that's right. Yeah, it was fucking that annoying kid with the bears. And Ben, you just wanted the bear to fucking maul him. Like, Ben,
we were related to that.
Do the Revenant on him.
It was Buck Teeth, wasn't he? Buck Teeth.
Yeah.
Kid. Yeah.
That's
he was related to that guy out who was in Happy Days.
He has turned up a lot, like in movies and things since, but yeah.
Yeah, he's not really a look at all, is he?
The thing is, you can recognize him because he's just like an older version of his kid self, you know. It's kind of, and he's often put in really sort of deprecating roles where, you know, he's not allowed to explore like serious characters. He's just like a goofball character, you know, like a
Oh dear.
What's that? You know, the guy, the kid from the movie AI, the little robot kid.
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
And now he's fully grown. He's still got this tiny little face on his big head. It's really weird, man. He creeps me out whenever I see him. You know. Oh shit! It's like his same face.
called.
But he's overweight, isn't he? That's why he's
Yeah.
got
He's
all
a bit-
this like extra skin round the side of his little face. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, he just looks weird.
He didn't do any acting after that, did he?
No, he's
Or
done.
was
He's
he
done a
in,
few.
Oh yeah,
Oh, he
he's in
does
a brand
still
new
do it.
movie. Yeah, he's a brand new movie that one that's what's it called? Blink Twice. It's
Hmm.
called.
Oh,
All right. Yeah.
And yeah, that's
no, he didn't anymore.
pretty. It's a pretty good movie actually. I didn't mind it. You know, it's got a
Yeah.
lot of violence in it and stuff and drug use, which is probably why it appeals to me. You know.
I'm saying nothing.
Haley Joel Osment.
That's it. Yeah, I thought it was Hale or something. Yeah. Yeah, he still does things. Every now and again, you'll see him in something.
Yeah, that movie's Tatum Fanning or whatever his name is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Tatum. Yeah.
Janin, Fanny.
Yeah, here he is. Look.
Sesame Street, yeah. I like Sesame Street.
Yeah, yeah.
But no one ever told me how to get there. That's what I don't get.
Yeah, it's like his face has stayed the same size as when he was a kid, and his head just grew bigger. You know?
Yeah.
You know what? He really actually looks like a certain individual we shall not name.
Mm.
Oh yes.
He does, doesn't he?
Oh, look! It's his actual page. Look.
All right. All right.
Oh Christ! What? So you
Yeah,
click on
yeah,
his page, and you get something else.
That's a bit shite, then, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Fair enough.
He's been
Yeah.
on game shows.
Yeah, still does things.
Yeah, this. I was telling a guy yesterday. He was bragging about his new product, and he was a groundskeeper at the Adelaide Cricket Ground, you know, and halo turf kind of thing, and that's who he was. He was the groundskeeper for like 40 years, and yeah, he's released this bag of like lawn fertilizer, and it's got his name on it and his face. And I said to him, well, you know, you really made it, mate, when your face is on a bag of shit, you know.
Oh my god. Oh dear.
He goes, you're an asshole.
Oh. Generation links. Bloody hell. Oh dear.
Did you end up seeing that movie, Matt, at all? The
Which
Blink
one?
Twice?
Blink Twice. I don't think so. No.
Yeah. No, it's definitely worth a watch.
Oh cool. I don't know what it's showing on.
It's just finished at the movies, I think. Maybe. Or maybe it's still running. Yeah. Yeah, I've got it through other means, you know.
Yeah.
Is it brand new then? It's a brand new
Yeah.
movie.
Yeah,
Right. Channing Tatum's in it. Yeah.
Yeah. Channing Tatum. I don't know. He's one of them. You just either like him or just put up with him.
Yeah, but this character's really
He's
dark.
like Wolverine, isn't it? Quite funny.
Yeah.
That long legs, I really like that. That was done well.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, is that
I've
any
seen
good?
that.
Have you seen it?
Yeah, I think
No,
so, yeah.
I didn't know whether I
Yeah,
should watch it or not because I get bored of these shit.
Oh, I know it's done really well. It's the characters in it are quite, you know, it's the cinematic styling and the way they've done it is good. It captures you, you know. It's like it's very dark, very dark.
Fair enough.
Mm.
Because we've seen a few films that have been pretty, worth watching. So yeah. Trying to think what else. I know there's something that Simon wants to watch. I don't know what though.
Well, that Beetlejuice.
Oh, I've seen that. That was fun.
We started watching it. But
Yeah, I
we
kind of gave up after a while on it, to be
Yeah.
honest.
yeah, I think we made it about 30 minutes in, and it's like,
It's not as good as
no, it's definitely a PG movie, you know, it's for kids. But I mean, it's all right. I like the cast, you know.
what struck me was how incredibly slow it was in the beginning. I was like, oh, come on, I don't want to see like just locked off shots where you're talking to each other, and you know they're not even getting into the like what Beetlejuice was about, because Beetlejuice was like, you're in this environment and suddenly all this wacky shit's happening, and it's like the start of the movie is just like people talking to each other in a normal household environment and chatting and talking, and I'm like, fuck off. You know, people don't want to watch this shit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Take a
it's
bit
like
of time to start.
yeah, dialogue and filler, you know. Yeah,
I
I'm glad I haven't seen it. Because they keep making these like movies like 20, 30 years later, and it's shite. It's like leave
Yeah.
the original alone and don't touch it. Just fucking blossom. Oh,
yeah, but I'm just glad they didn't do a remake of it. That's the thing. So I can cope with that.
yeah, that seems to be their go-to, and that really is just a rehash or just churn out the same shit as what's being put out.
Yeah.
But I suppose for young people, it's all new to them, you know.
Yeah.
yeah.
Well,
Then hopefully they'll watch the originals and go, "Oh, that's better."
Yeah,
Yeah, we've seen reviews on Salem's Lot, and there's no way we're watching it because it just looks crap. And the other two versions are okay, but this new one, no. No.
Is there two versions? Is there two versions there?
There's two
Like
versions.
the
Yeah, there's
original
one
and
of
then another
David
one.
Soul, and the other one's, what's his name now? Oh, bloody
Yeah, I
hell,
know
what's his
David
name?
Soul.
Yeah, David Soul, and there's another one.
Oh, I
what's
didn't
it
know.
called?
The new Crow was kind of interesting. I mean,
Yeah.
it's far too kind of love story-ish. But the thing was, it sets it up straight away. Like this guy cannot die. So, well, where's the kind of like tension then? He can't fucking die. You can't kill him. He can kill you, but he can't be killed. So he's just going to come back and come back and come back and come back. So he just basically goes throughout the movie, just killing somebody, getting shot, repairing himself, and then going on a rampage, gets shot again loads of times, and then just goes jump and just goes on a rampage again. He's like, you know, there's no element of drama because he can't fucking die.
Yeah.
So it's not like the original then.
No.
Because the original.
It's not like a.
I had it meant to be shit as well. The new one. That was it. Rob Lowe's the other one that did Salem's Lot. Rob Lowe.
Oh, okay.
I remember. Yeah.
Yeah, I know what you mean, Matt. Like, you know, when you think about, you know, Bruce Willis in Unbreakable, you know, of course it was like a superpower, but there's always an Achilles heel, you know.
Yeah.
And his was water, you know.
Yeah.
He could drown. That's the only thing that could kill him. But he was unbreakable. He could smash him. He, you know, train wrecks and burn to death or whatever, and he just wakes up.
Then you got the second one, haven't you? It was a sequel, which was Glass.
Glass, yeah.
Yeah.
And then I haven't seen the third one because there was another one they did.
Yeah, there is. I forgot what it's called, but I've seen that as well. I didn't think it was as good, but it was good, but not as good as the others.
No, Unbreakable was great. I
thought they were all three of them were really good, really well done. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, Liam. Yeah, send him it.
It's Split, isn't it? Yeah, the third one's called Split.
That's it. Split.
Oh, I thought you said Split.
I've got split
They just, it's just Samuel L. Jackson and co and Bruce Willis sitting around smoking a doob, you know.
Oh yeah.
I'd watch that.
Oh god. Yeah. But yeah, they have slowed down on some of the really good films now. They're just like everything just has to put certain things in, and you're like, no.
Yeah. Well, speaking of spliffs, that's right. Matt sent me a link to watch of the uncut scenes from Jay and Silent Bob's.
Yeah.
Yeah. And with the Scooby Doo in the back, you know, when they're in the back of the mystery machine, and the Great Dane, you know, everyone's all smoking tubes in the back of the van, and The
Yeah.
dog gets a stoner boner. And it's this Great Dane. He's just this huge freaking cock. It's like a foot long fucking hot dog, you know. And yeah, I can see why that made it on the cutting room floor. But it would have been great if they put it in the movie. You know, it just would have put that movie on the map.
They did actually say that it was you know, and I think they were being sincere as well. They said that it was the whole reason they made the movie was to have that scene.
Yeah,
And it's the only scene they weren't allowed to have. You know, they just said, no, we're not doing that. Yeah.
Giant Silent Bob is funny though. I've got that on DVD as well.
Oh,
Just
brilliant.
I was looking at it as well because it's like an incredibly realistic looking dog's cock and it's fucking enormous.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure that was real, mate.
No, I don't think so. Because I looked at it carefully, and what they've done is they put this cock on, and they had it was like a piece that it fitted onto the dog, prosthetic onto the dog. Like, you know, and if you look at it, you can see the line around it. You know, where they stuck it on.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah.
Sort of like on Van Wilder with the dog's balls. You know, those huge, massive balls on the back of that bulldog. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And when you get into the hot tub, you know, and you see bloop, bloop, and there'd be like these two balls just floating in front of the dog, you know.
Oh, God. See, that's it. They don't make anything like that anymore. So you just, it's all cack now. It's like, can't have a right laugh now.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that scene when they're like, you know, filling the pastries with that bulldog's bloody sperm. And then they show the scene of them all eating it, going, oh, it's still warm. And they're like, oh, it tastes so good. And then fucking, yeah, that's Ryan Reynolds, man. I mean, I could see him doing that in a movie, like, you know, setting that sort of shit up. But yeah, the Hollywood these days just and all the woke, you know, oh, you can't say this, you can't do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've just ruined, you know, Hollywood and that sort of aspect of movies. Yeah.
Yes, they have. They've messed it up, big style. Not impressed. By saying that, they did all right with that. You know, Deadpool and Wolverine.
Oh, yeah.
Woke. That was quite funny. I thought that was hilarious.
Well, Hugh Jackman just announced yesterday that he's gone back to theatre.
All right.
Yeah.
So he's playing Radio City. Yeah, he's playing in. He's doing like a stage show in Radio City in New York. I don't know what it's. Yeah, song and dance or what the hell. I don't know. Something I wouldn't watch. But yeah, they had Ryan Reynolds there in with him, talking about it, you know, and saying, "Oh, can I come too?" You know, and Hugh Jackman's like, "Yeah, sure, yeah, you can, you'll be a part of the show, just off to the side, down the front, down. No, you don't want to be down the front, down the back, you know, because." I can't remember what he said. It was pretty funny though. Those two idiots bounce off of each other so well.
They do.
Yeah.
You know what? I found the Deadpool Wolverine funnier than the other one. The second one.
So funny.
I actually thought that it was so good, and you know, you worry about it, don't you? Like the first one was brilliant, the second one was just as good. And I'm like, are they going to ruin this one, or are they going to just go for broke? And they went for broke. To be fair.
Oh yeah, quite funny.
Well, I don't think Jackman's going to be doing it anymore. I think he said he's done with Wolverine. But I mean, they always say that, and then they get thrown so much money.
He'll be in the other stuff because apparently Deadpool's going to be in like the next Avengers movies and shit like that. So
yeah,
well, we'll see
it all ties in somewhere along the line.
Yeah, but you know. Once they start getting too old and that, all they do is just replace them with CGI or AI generated versions. Yeah, like Arnold, you know, he got too old, mate. You know, but they're still using him, and it's done reasonably well. You know, they make him look like.
You say that, yeah. Which Terminator was it when he's? Oh, he goes back. He has a fight with himself, like he's a younger
Yeah.
self when he's like, naked. Isn't it? That was done really well.
They must have spent a lot of time rendering that shit, mate. You know.
Yeah.
Oh, definitely. But it works. I mean, it's quite a few years old now, isn't it? I mean, it's not like state of the art you get now, but it still
No.
holds up. And it was really
Yeah.
good the way they did it with the camera work and stuff. That's fucking all right.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah.
My favourite series of the last couple of years was Severance.
Yeah. That's good.
Oh, I still ain't seen
Good
that.
mind fuck.
It's a real, it's a head fuck of a series, yeah.
I don't know whether I've watched that or not. I'll have to have a
Really
look.
good, well worth a look. Yeah, it's been 2 years they've been producing the new one. It's not due out until January 2025. People have been
Oh,
going
really?
mental, going like, "Where the fuck is it?" And it's cost
Oh, God.
200 million to film the new series.
Bloody hell.
Mm.
Yeah.
But it's a biggie. Everybody really wants it badly.
Is that the one in like the office thing, is it, or something? Can't
They're in
remember
an
what you
office
said it
and,
was.
Yeah.
underground underneath this building, and when they go into the office, as they go down in the lift, as they're descending, they suddenly sort of like the background changes. It's like stretches, and then like you become a different person. So when you're in the office, you don't know who you are when you're not in the office. So you're a different personality, you're a different character, you've got a whole different outlook on life. You don't know what you do when you're outside, but when
Yeah.
you go up in the lift, you remember your old memories, and you become your old person when you're outside the office, but you don't know what you do inside the office.
Hmm.
It's
Yeah.
really weird.
I have got
It's
to
like
get around to watching it because you've said it so many times. It sounds really good. I just
It
haven't
is.
got to it yet.
I mean, you know, it's kind of like the nearest, the wackiest sort of series I've seen since The Prisoner. You know, it's kind of like
Really?
yeah, yeah, because it's got so many sort of like elements that are just like way out
Yeah.
there. You know, way out there.
Yeah, Christopher Walken's for one. Yeah.
yeah.
Oh dear.
And it's like who, you know, all these like little twists that come out, because like the people who you think inside, who they are outside, eventually it starts to reveal, and you go, fucking hell, because you got so used to these characters and who they are and what they do, and then outside it's like they start revealing things about who they are and what they do, and it's very good, very good.
Jesus. Sorry. I just had a Poseidon fly over the house. That's a surveillance aircraft.
Oh,
Yeah. A big bastard.
what they're looking for, border force or something. Customs.
No, well, they're heading straight towards Edinburgh Air Force Base, so it must have probably come from like Victoria way. It must have come from Victoria to Adelaide. I don't know. Yeah, they mainly they run those around the northern and western coastlines. Keep a track on all the illegal Indonesian fishermen, the Chinese ships and boats, and yeah.
Yeah, kind of remember The Prisoner.
That was
Yeah.
really good. I love that.
That's amazing.
He should have just got a pin and gone, fuck off.
Yeah. Like, now fucking follow me now, bitch.
Yeah, try it. They did have loads of twists and turns in the story, though, and you know, all the way through. It's like, just when you thought you knew what was going on, it all went wrong, and you're like, what?
Oh dear.
Yeah. Oh, in this house we got the whole family's into it. The television series From, which is pretty much like Lost. It even has some of this. Yeah, it even has that black actor, you know, that spent half of Lost screaming "Walt, Walt" after his little kid. But yeah, he's one of the main characters in From. But yeah, it's basically
I'm just literally, I've got that up on IMDb now and you've just mentioned it.
Yeah. Oh, you'll like it, mate. It's good because it leaves you hanging. Every episode, you're just hanging like, what the fuck? And then you're like, oh, geez, now I've got to watch another one. You know, you can't stop. You know, it's very well edited like that. You know, the storyline's pretty, pretty full on. You know, it's like, you know, with the basics without giving too much away. It's like Lost. You know how the plane crashed on an island. But that island didn't exist, you know, like it was off the map, you know, kind of thing. And there was no escape, you know. And, well, this is, instead it's a town. Somehow you turn down a road, there's a fallen tree, and you're stuck in this town, and there's no way out. And more people come, but at night, the creatures come out at night to play. And they take people out. So it's pretty gory as well. See a lot of hollowed out carcasses, mate.
Oh yeah, I like more. I love gore.
Yeah.
I tell you, one of the best series I think I've seen in donkey's years for just total. You cannot stop watching. You have to watch the next episode. And I think I watched like 5 or 6 series back to back. It took me like days to watch this because but it was anyway. It's 24.
Oh
yeah. Yeah, I mean, talk about addictive and cliffhangers, and it's just like, you know, obviously there's an element of silliness because the way they travel from place to place, they're obviously bending.
Mobile phone never goes dead.
Yeah.
I must admit,
I think I watched the 3rd series, I think, and then I didn't watch any more. I should really, because it was good. It was proper.
They kind of tell the story like Quentin Tarantino, isn't it? It's all sort of cut up, and you know the ending is the start, and then it jumps backwards and forwards in time along the timeline. Is that correct or not?
Oh no, 24 is meant to be linear time, so it's meant to be you're seeing 24 hours in a day. But I mean, the way these characters get from A to B to like, you know, solve something or whatever, obviously they're just bending like the speeds that they could travel, you know, to get from these places to, but still it's linear form. But I thought it was so you know, edge of the seat because it was like terrorist threats, you know, like and the twists and the plot twists where, you know, sort of people you would trust, you then distrust, and you know, it's just like amazing.
All right.
Yeah.
I've never seen it.
24, mate. Oh, fucking hell. The thing is, right, 24, you can watch the very first episode, and within about 5 minutes of watching the thing, you go, this is fucking good. It's like within 5 minutes, you'll be hooked. You'll be like, fuck me, this is fucked up, you know?
Yeah, right.
And then it gets worse.
It keeps that pace, and it keeps it, and it keeps it, and it keeps it, you know? It's kind of like, it's really good. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was like some sort of crime drama, and I thought,
well, it's counter-terrorism. So basically, they're the top of the top of the top to stop like germ weapons, terrorist attacks, nuclear threats, all the things that could really take out society. And these are the people who are at the front line doing it. And they've got minutes to kind of like solve a puzzle, do something, or whatever it is. They've got to do it, but they've got 24 hours to solve it, you know. And it's just like, but inside that 24 hours, there's so many things going fucking wrong and fucking up. It's just amazing.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
It's not overgone. It's quite brutal, though, isn't it?
Oh, it is. Yeah, and the people being tortured. Yeah. I mean, it's sort of like it's probably not totally realistic to what it's like to be one of these agents, but it is very, very compelling. And a lot of people have said, and I'm not the only one to say this, is it's like it's so compelling, you can't stop watching it. You can't turn it off. You cannot turn it off, and you're like, fucking hell, I've got to see what's happening here. And then, you know, you go like, right, I finished season 1. It's like, oh fuck, I've got to watch season 2 now. And you're just like, right, I'm not doing anything. I'm not, you know, everything goes out the window. It's just like, right, season 2 now. And it's
Yeah.
like, right, you watch 24 hours of television because it's 24 hours of the
Yeah.
series. So you watch 24 episodes, and then you're like, right, fucking hell, I got to watch season 3 now. And it's
Oh,
like, you're just making food and coming back and just sitting in front of the telly like this. Oh, yeah. Fuck yeah. It's really good.
Yeah, from was a bit like that. You know, you know, like everyone was like going, oh, you know, Jane kept pestering me. Oh, when's the new episode coming out? When is the new season starting? Because it's only just started season 3 now. So I think it's on the first or second. I can't remember. I think it's on the second episode now of the first season 3. So comes out each week. But,
I've never heard of it until you mentioned it. I've never heard of it. I'm gonna have to look this one up.
yeah, well, if you enjoyed Lost, you'll enjoy this.
Definitely.
And I reckon it's
I
actually
think
probably written a bit better too. It moves along a lot faster than Lost did. Lost was a bit slow at the start. This gets you like hooked in straight away, you know, and it's got that creepy Stranger Things kind of vibe to it, you know.
All right. What's that again?
Yeah.
What's it called, Denko?
From FROM.
From.
Yep.
From.
One word. Yeah.
I did like Lost. I have to admit, the first series was really good, and it did leave it on a cliffhanger, and you're like, "Fucking hell, what's going on now?" But then, obviously, they did the second series, and then I think there's a writer's strike, and it went a bit downhill because they like couldn't do so many episodes all into one.
Yeah, I don't think they actually knew where the show was going. They didn't expect it to last that long, and then when it got to the end, apparently, well, you know, the ending. They just sort of left everyone pissed off and angry.
Yeah, because they promised everyone that it wasn't going to be a, well, you have to say like spoiler, don't you?
Yeah.
They promised. They said to everybody, "Don't worry, it's not going to be this sort of ending," and that is exactly to the letter the ending that they gave it. And it's like, no, people knew where this was going, and it was like, really. To me, it devalued the characters because it's like all the struggles they went through. It meant that it didn't really mean anything.
No, that's right.
You know, because the thing they did in the end just said, "Oh well, it doesn't really matter now, does it? Doesn't really matter."
And there was so much in that program which was left on just questions. You didn't know on certain things. They never answered it.
No, they just moved on to something new. Yeah.
And you're like, for fuck's sake, I want to know. It was that intense on some bits. You're like, come on, why are there fucking polar bears? No, it's not. Oh, sorry.
That's right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, get locked in the cage and press the pedal to get a biscuit, you know? Yeah.
It was really weird. And then like there's that Black Mist stuff. You never really got an answer from it.
No.
It was just there. It happened. It was like a trap, but you didn't know why. Yeah,
and the only drug addict on the island finds a whole plane full of heroin. You know?
Is that right? Is that right?
I think they split it up into different timelines as well, didn't they? So it got quite confusing, but not. You know, so there's so much other bits they should have put in, but they didn't. And you're like, and like Matt says quite rightly at the end, you're like, oh, we all knew that, but you told us it wasn't going to be that. You copped out, you bastards.
I think they should have made it something like a Bermuda Triangle, where you know there is a way out, but it's not easy to get out.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And it should be like in that world, then like the laws of physics and reality are shifted, but it should have been there was a way in and a way out, you know?
Yeah. Well, you rest assured in From that they've obviously listened to what you just said, Matt, because it's exactly where it's going, you know. But but definitely there are the laws of physics are bent in this one as well, you know. And
that's what you want.
I don't want to give too much away, But yeah, there's some definite weird shit, you know.
There was a series called Under the Dome, which got a bit dragged out,
Oh,
you know, and it was
Couldn't be
started
after
off.
that. I watched some of it.
Yeah.
I watched some of it. I went, "Ah, fuck this." Isn't that Stephen King as well? Based on a Stephen King book, isn't it? Under the Dome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some of his stuff's been more of a hit or a miss, so it's.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, loads of films, books of his have been done into films. Some are good, some aren't. I must admit, Maximum Overdrive, he wrote, directed it, etc., because he wanted to make a shit film. I actually quite like it. It's just like a cult film.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's when all the mechanical items start killing people and shit.
Yeah, I remember it.
Yeah.
Well, the geezer with the coke, like he goes to get a Coke can out of the vending machine, and he won't come out. He's fucking spanking it one. It just flies out and kills him. Literally, spanks him. He puts his head down like that, and it just goes boom.
Oh, I saw a movie in 3D as well, called Tyre.
Tire. Oh, is that a killer tire?
Yep. It's a car tire that goes around killing people.
Yeah, I think about it. Yeah.
Sounds realistic. I must go and watch it.
Oh yeah. No, the tire kind of starts vibrating and the sound goes, and everything starts shaking, and you just see someone go, just explode, you know, like, and, or to just roll you down and run you over, you know.
I tell you, a really well done movie that's like brilliant special effects, seamless. You know, like the CGI is brilliant in it, and it works really well as like a kind of like a shocker and jump shocks and things like that.
Yeah.
No One Will Save You. You seen that?
All right.
Yeah. I've seen it.
Yeah. I think we watched that.
Yeah,
No
this woman is like in a house and like a UFO or something starts to come down and then she's like, you know, she's like, what the fuck do I do? And then sort of like the aliens are starting to come and that's all I'm going to say is like, but talk about a full-on movie where they don't hold back on showing you every special effect. It's like they really do not skimp. It's all there, you know. Really well done.
Yeah, I saw that a while ago. Man, I've seen so many movies. I'm trying to remember it now, but I know I have seen it.
Yeah. And if I remember rightly, nobody speaks in the movie.
No, they don't.
Nobody says anything. Nobody speaks in the whole movie.
Really?
Now
It's weird.
now I remember.
It's weird. Nobody speaks. Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's a proper full-on Hollywood movie, and it's like they took a real kind of like a big chance, you know, on saying, yeah, we're going to do a movie where nobody speaks, and it's going to be about aliens, and it's like, therefore, it's universally, it could be, you know, put around the whole globe,
Yeah.
and you
Don't need subtitles.
You don't need subtitles because it's really obvious what's going on because it's just visual, you know.
Yeah, like Mr. Bean, total 100% visual. All you get is, you know, you know.
Yeah.
And that's why it appealed to globally, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna get some more beers. A minute. I shall be back.
Okay, night, Mark. You take care and get better soon.
I'm coming back.
Not you, you naughty.
I'm not dead. I feel happy. I feel happy.
Fucking hell.
You might have a slight accident at beginning next week.
I was only next week, is it?
Sure.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Yeah, next weekend. Yeah. Come around quick now.
If you haven't got your tickets, folks, you better hurry up.
Yeah, get your tickets. They're going fast. More than last year, definitely.
Yeah. Getting a good turnout, are you?
I understand it, yeah. I didn't arrange it this year, so I had a hand, but not not major. All down to Mel and Barry
Yeah,
as well.
Yeah.
Oh,
good
yeah.
stuff.
Yeah, proper. It's going to be good fun.
Cool.
So it's going to blow my nose.
Yeah, you have fun with that. I think the bearded dragon's put herself to bed now. She's got her enclosure. She does that though. It's like, nope, you're not feeding me again. Oh, I'm sorry, late. Oh no, she might be coming back out again. I'm not
We
giving
shall
you
see,
food.
Daniel, how many turn up. I'm sure there'll be a load.
There'll be lots of people to hug, Daniel. Don't worry.
There you go.
Oh, bloody hay fever. Yeah, it's
I'll
like
make
27
contract.
degrees. Yeah, it's 27 degrees here yesterday, yeah. And bloody all the trees are kicking up the pollen.
Oh shit.
I can tell. Yeah.
Oh, you're out again, are you?
I got an upgraded
Ooh.
sausage roll up with a salami slice wrapped around it. Turbo sausage roll makes up for the lack of taste in little sausage rolls.
Littles, yeah.
I'll tell you what,
I was gonna say, it's not fucking Greg's, is it?
They're not too bad actually. Greg's ones, they're just way too expensive.
Yeah.
Yeah, what are they charging now? Yeah.
£1.50 for a sausage roll.
Oh yeah. Actually, I was doing the math yesterday on fuel prices here, and I worked it back to because people were moaning, oh, it's $1.57 or whatever it was a litre, and like I worked out it's like 78p a litre.
Yeah.
Oh, I wish.
Mm.
Yeah, well, that's what we're paying here, and they're moaning about it, you know.
Jeez.
And I suppose it is. To us, it does seem expensive, but when I look at what you guys are paying, it's like fucking hell.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Well,
And
some
the
people
stupid
in
thing
the
is,
sorry.
I was just going to say the stupid thing is, you know, like Australia's got quite a bit of oil and a lot of gas, but we just export it. But all our petrol's made in Singapore. All our refineries are being shut down. We don't do it. We don't refine it, and so we send it to a tiny island. You know, Singapore is like a friggin'. It's only 48 kilometres wide or something. It might be a bit wider now, actually, because they reclaimed land out of the sea. But it's like fucking. How's that work? I never really understood that.
Greenwashing, innit? That's all it is.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, the way price of food has just like doubled or tripled, and electricity costs have doubled, tripled. You know, gas, all these sorts of things. And I saw somebody, and they said, you know what it is, because it's all artificial. It's not really that price. Yeah, it's just made that price. And they said, you know what it is? And I actually thought, you know what? They got a fucking point. They actually just want to outprice it so you can't afford it, so you won't use it. They actually want you not to eat food, not to use electric, and not to use gas. It's not about making it expensive so they can make more money, because people just can't fucking afford it. They're just turning it off. And it's actually to stop you using it.
Yeah.
Mm.
It's shit.
Well, I suppose if everybody dials back their spending, you know, because everything's becoming so expensive, then yeah, that would slow the wheel down, so to speak, on consumption, isn't it?
Well, the fucking GDP and the economy is going to go through the fucking floor, isn't it? It's going to end up. But that's what they want. They just want to shut the UK down. They just want to shut countries down. Whilst all of the rest of our products we buy coming out of China are all like the dirtiest fucking, economies in terms of CO2 and, green and all that, So it's like, oh, we won't make anything, but we'll buy it off countries that are really dirty. And it's like, so it greenwashes us, makes us look good. But yeah. It's a false. These are all false economies, and they're unsustainable. You can't keep on going down that road and saying, "Oh, well, we won't work, or we'll just buy stuff off other people." It's like, yeah, but where are we going to get our money from to buy the stuff from other people? Or we just won't have any money. So we won't have any electric, we won't have any money, we won't have this, we won't have that, we won't have food, we won't have anything, you know. Would you? They're talking about turning off electric in some areas of the country that aren't considered essential. Like, so they'll say, well, Edinburgh is not really essential, so we'll have to turn off the electric in Edinburgh, you know, certain times of the day. Yeah.
Oh, that's like they have load sharing in India. Yeah, so literally you are turning into the third world when they start doing that.
Yes.
Yeah.
You know,
Because I know
Fuck
Africa does
yeah.
it as well, don't they? Maybe it's South Africa. One part. I'm sure they turn the electric off.
yeah.
Yeah. We are going down a strange fucking road in this country. Aren't we,
Yes.
Angel?
Well,
Maybe
bloody China.
No sausage
They-
rolls for you.
Oh, the Prime Minister in Australia is he's all up and all excited because China's taking back our lobsters. They're going to start buying our lobsters again because 3 years ago China got very angry with us because we wanted to know who the fuck caused the bloody COVID-19, you know,
Yeah.
and Beijing didn't like that very much and said, well, we're not going to buy your barley and coal and your lobsters, you know, like so billions and almost trillions of dollars, you know. And I thought, yeah, good, fuck off then. Who cares, you know? Because if I went to the shop to go buy a lobster, I know how much you love the lobsters, yeah. But so I know you think it's like the creature out of Aliens, you know, that sucks onto your face.
They are disgusting. I mean,
They're fucking delicious,
They
mate. You
taste
know?
nice, though. Sorry.
Yeah.
But the thing is like if I went to go buy a lobster today, I can guarantee it's gone up already. You know, they were getting up to around about $255 a kilo for lobster, which is just ridiculous. I remember you used to be able to buy a whole lobster that weighed like 2 kilos for about $40, you know?
Yeah.
And because it's supply and demand pushes up the price. And those bastards, they'll eat the whole ocean dry, you know?
Yeah.
And so they were 93% of our lobster industry was China. You know, they were consuming it. And because our oceans are clean, you know, we don't have pollution. We actually have lobsters, but now they're taking it. They're allowing us back in. You know, yeah, it's like piss off.
Who's that?
Yeah,
Thank
who's-
you for me up, Jackie.
Oh,
Oh,
it's Joe.
it's Joe.
It's you, man. I'm
Was that Adrian?
there are some people, and it's something that not a lot of people want to talk about. Now, I don't know whether this is a conspiracy theory, but there is an extreme absence of birds and wildlife in China because it's all been eaten.
Yep.
Yeah, probably.
And birds avoid China. It's like the birds have worked out, don't go to China. You know, they've kind of like they don't go there. They just stay out of China.
That's correct. I've noticed that.
Yeah. Well, the locals don't kill them. The environment will because it's so toxic. You know.
Jeez.
It's the same as
Mind you, the Chinese eat anything, don't they? Literally eat anything at any stage.
Yeah.
Well, you
They
know,
like
if
eat
you're hungry,
fetuses, like birds' eggs with fetuses and stuff. Oh,
Yeah.
oh, that's Filipino. Yeah. No, that's the Philippines. That's called balut. And
is
yeah,
it?
balut is a fertilized duck egg that's a couple of weeks down the track, you know, and then they boil it.
isn't that like like they call 100-year egg or whatever it's called? It's all goes
No,
black.
100-year eggs are black egg, mate. I don't know
Yeah,
what
they
they
are.
do to that shit. That's Chinese, you know. Yeah,
Yeah,
They
the
have-
one-
I think
Piss-
a
piss
100-year-old
eggs.
egg sums it up. Or
Yeah.
piss eggs, yeah, the other one.
Wild in young
Young
boy.
boy.
Young boy's urine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Urine, yeah.
Yeah.
There's the one 5 years old.
What?
Maybe
Oh.
Yeah.
I walked in the right field.
But it's not
Yeah.
boiled in there, just anyone's piss, you know. It's got to be young boys because their
Yeah.
hormone levels are very high. And, it's supposed to be very medicinal, you know. But
Well,
once
hey,
they've No.
They go to
100% real.
schools. They go to schools and they install special urinals that collect the
Mhm.
urine from the children, and then they come round with a car and collect all the urine and like put it in a big fucking urine tank, and then they take it to the piss egg people who like boil the eggs in child's urine.
Yeah.
Yep.
So and not only that, they boil the eggs in urine for a certain amount of time. Then they take each egg out, crack it, and then boil it in more concentrated urine. So it actually gets into the egg through the shell by cracking each egg. And
I wish I never
so
said
literally they are piss eggs, 100%.
Mate,
And the women in that local area that do this practice say, it's supposed to be really good for, maybe it's like a hormone replacement therapy or something. Puts a bit of young testosterone in them or something. I don't know, mate. It's-
You can see like the women saying like our piss eggs are the best piss eggs.
We select.
Yeah,
Yeah, we have a
really
fine
really
pedigree.
proud of it.
Yeah, fine pedigree of young lads. They're from the richest area, and very clean.
fucking
Yeah.
hot.
I tell you what, I'll tell you
Well-
something. Right? My brother was up at the Royal Fusiliers back in the day, right? And a place where he did go and visit was Belson Prison Camp, right? And he told me, when you're talking about no birds, there's no bird flies over it. There's trees there. They don't get any older. There's no leaves on it, right? And he told me, and because he was the oldest, he's not here now, plus. But he says, but when you're in there, you feel like you get watched. Even though there's nobody around you, he says, it was like a squadron, 18 of them, right? And they walk around, but it feels so cold, but it feels like there's eyes on you, even though there's nobody there. He says, the worst experience he's ever visited in war and everything. He went in the Falklands and everything, right? He says, but that place, he says, he says, we had to camp overnight or put tents up, things, and just stay there. No, not one of them slept. So all walking around, they couldn't sleep. It's because they always felt there was like somebody there watching them. Even when they tried to nod off, they couldn't sleep. He says, but what a horrible place to see. He says, I'll never go there again. He says, if they ask me to go back there again, I refuse. He says, I'm not bothered to get court-martialed or out like that. He says, I'll never go back in that place again. He says, because it's a horrible, evil feeling inside there. And I don't know how true that is, but that's my oldest brother. He's not here now, God bless him. But Roy Fusiliers, one of the ones with their feather based on that. He says he never ever stepped foot there. He says he couldn't give a shit. If he went to prison or anything, he says he'd never go in that place again.
Or if you're Sam and Jess, you could just be like, yeah, we're in a swimming pool today. Yeah, we're off to the death camp later on. It's going to be really great fun.
Oh,
Yeah.
Your brother told me all that when he come back. And then 2 months after, he put his resignation from the Fusiliers. He had to leave. He says, no, because just in case our son is back there again. It was just like, because they were like over Germany, doing marches and stuff. And he says, because the Germans used to get on great with them. Great with the British and that. But he says, but that place where they had to camp, he says, nah. He says, him and all his mates, even the sergeants and everything, nah. Well, quick, they left half the gear there now, half the tents. Everybody just want to be out. He says, it's the most horrors ever feeling place I've ever been in my life. And he's been on like Warfronts, like Falklands, that. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, I had a creepy feeling like that when I was walking around at night time with this bloke, and he's telling me, and we were walking around the Osaka Castle in Japan. And I had this really creepy vibe, man. I said, this place has got a real spooky vibe. And he goes, huh? Oh, yeah. He goes, oh, you know, there've been so many battles fought here and people slaughtered on this ground, you know, in the feudal age. He goes, I'm not surprised you feel that way, you know.
See, thing is,
That
with
was-
Belsen prison camp, I don't know if it's true, but there was lots of Jews killed there. You know,
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Matt knows because it's not just because of Matt will fill it in, but horrible place to visit. I don't know if they've got, I think they opened a visit centre, but not many people go there. But everybody that does go there turn ill.
Actually, the other place I felt that feeling really bad was
You can check
Ground
out.
Zero, 9/11.
Oh
Yeah.
God, yeah. I mean,
Ground
I mean,
Zero.
granted, I was only there. It was only a few months after. Like it was, maybe 6 months, I think. It was all cleared away, but it was still just a big fucking hole in the ground with fencing around the edges.
Yeah.
And I was staying in a hotel. It was literally right next door to where the towers were. And the building that I was staying in, like even in my room, there were big cracks in the walls, and they had scaffolding all outside the building because when the towers came down, it shook the ground so much it cracked all the buildings around it. You know.
I'll tell you one.
And I went out for a smoke at like 2 a.m, and you got the steam coming up out of the, you know, the sewer vents, you know, on the road, and it's the fence is right there, and you can see through into Ground Zero. And I remember the feeling, you know, it was just like real heavy.
To this day, I'm telling you now, where them planes hit them towers, right? It cause an immense amount of heat on that structural steel, right, for it to collapse the way it did inwards. There was more of it, but that's all.
Oh yeah,
oh,
there's no amount of paint. There's no amount of aviation fuel you can burn to melt steel. You know, it's physically not possible.
No, sorry, Jackie.
Nah, it's all right. I already know that.
Jackie, guess what? I'm after a tarantula now, but I don't know which one to get. But she'd probably kill it.
I didn't hear a word of that.
Yeah, what's he on about?
I've always been against the idea of these super skyscrapers, to be honest, because I've always thought they're inherently dangerous. And no amount of what people like say, like, oh yeah, it's all been tested. Oh yeah, it's all been tested. What, by humans that lie? Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
cut corners for profit.
Basically, what you need to test a high tower like that up a weight, you need a big massive weight on top of it to see if it can withhold the weight of the structure.
Well, they have pendulums in them, don't they? In a lot of them.
Yep.
Oh, well, the
Yeah,
foundation,
that's because the building's designed to sway
That's
in the
right,
wind
yeah.
or in earthquakes, and the
Well,
pendulum is a
Yeah,
counterbalance.
Isn't it? Yeah,
Yeah.
is it Japan or China? They have their skyscrapers have like a special mechanism on the floor, on the base of the actual building, so they actually move with.
Not the base, up in the on the top floor, mate. Yeah,
They've got
it's actually up on the top floor, and it's a huge iron ball, like a sphere, you know, with 4 hydraulic rams.
Yeah, that's correct. And on the bottom, on the foundation, they've got hydraulic rams there.
Don't they have them on the base as well? They design it especially so it will actually, rather than just be solid and rigid, it moves to a certain degree. allowing
Yeah,
everything to-
they've like turntables. They have like turntables that sort of they're like a universal joint that can pivot and rock.
Yeah, that's
You know,
I'll be back in a minute. Just going to the toilet.
I've been in a few buildings like the it's only a small one, but I mean the wind was up and you could feel that thing swaying. You're standing there, you could feel it buffeting, like the building buffeting. And I'm just not a great fan of all this kind of like build it high, and there's no way to escape these things. You know, it's like the safety systems. It's like every safety system can fail, and if it can fail, it probably will fail. You know, and
you know, going down 90 floors or 100 floors of stairs, you know, that'd take you half an hour. You know, in the meantime, you're choking on smoke and zero visibility and stuff like that. No power, so it's all black.
Well,
You know,
I'll
it
give you
doesn't.
an example. Here's an example of things sitting there, buddy. Leaning tower pizza, right? Look out for that's leaning out. People go up and down to safe houses. So, right, it doesn't matter what winds or gusts, right? You think about that building is still there.
It's had to have a lot of
Right.
reinforcements done to it,
I was
though. I
going to
think
say they've reinforced the fucking base of
Yeah.
it.
Which building are you talking about? Sorry, the.
Leaning
Leaning
Tower of
Tower.
Pisa.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Look how
Oh, that was a cock up, wasn't
it? I know people have been there and says it's weird walking up it, right? It says when you get to the top, you feel as though a building's going to topple.
Yeah.
But no, it's not. It's going nowhere. It's been there for centuries, man. That building.
I'd say it's very slowly falling over, but they've pumped hydraulically pumped cement in underneath it to stop it from keep moving. You know, otherwise it probably just would have just kept falling, and eventually got to a point where it just break in half.
Yeah.
But,
Like I saying, right? Modern buildings and skyscrapers now, right? When they build the foundation, they've got hydraulic rams. They've got systems in place before they know how much weight it is. They've got to calculate this carefully. I've watched all this kind of stuff. And the hydraulic rams lean against the wind. It's like a drone, fly towards the drone, fly your drone towards the wind, I should say. And yes, it might eat your battery. On the way back, it's going to be easier for you. I mean, but the buildings are the same. If wind come, you lean towards the wind. You know what I mean? It keeps that building and the structure safe and sturdy. Watched it.
Mm.
Clever stuff, though.
I always said, like, I've been, somebody I knew was like up on the 30th, 40th floor in a skyscraper. They had an apartment there, and I did not feel fucking very happy about being up there at all, and I couldn't handle it. I mean, I was like just happy to get down to ground level. I just could not fucking handle it, really wasn't happy at all.
Well, Matt, you don't like heights anyway, do you? But heights don't bother me.
Yeah.
I used to be on 24 foot blocks of flats, leaning over just to plug your cable in a CCTV camera, man. And they brought a new idea where there was a swivel mount where you could just bring it in. But before, I used to lean over to plug it, just to connect a little lead. On a CCTV. I'm talking now, so my knees were on the edge of the building, so if it wasn't for that bracket, because they use pavement slabs and sandbags and everything, on the brackets, even though it's road-boarded, the ceiling, but you can me way, but people, my mates just can, fuck that. I used to have to wear harness. I used to have to wear a safety harness, and that was road-boarded, like, where the lift shaft. See, now they've got buildings where the lift shaft motors are. Used to road boat and have a ratchet strap. But my mates he's got them. Oh, and used to a lot of them used to piss us at actually. I've seen 3 of my friends actually literally piss the costume and says, fucking, I need to change now. He says, what's the matter with you? I think
I
understand a few words of what you just said in that.
Yeah, I thought you were saying were you saying you were pissing down the elevator shaft? Is that what you're saying?
No.
You lost me about a year ago.
Yeah. Sorry, Joe.
Hey, let's calm down.
You need to practice your BBC voice.
Fuck the BBC.
Yeah.
BBC voice. And now for something completely different.
I went up the John Hancock Tower in Chicago. A friend of mine said, let's we'll go up the restaurant up there. And I was like, okay. And they thought, we'll give Matt the sort of like prime seat in the window, like, so you'll have the view.
Yeah.
And I was just looking out there, and it's like my head was like,
vertigo.
And they brought the food out, and I totally lost my appetite. I was like, I can't. And I said, look, I'm gonna go to the toilet. I was going to the toilet. I was between hyperventilating and not, And I came back and I said, look, I'm not being funny. Can you sit by the window and can I sit away from the window? Because I can't concentrate on putting food in my mouth sitting by that window. I can't do it.
Oh dear.
It was not a nice feeling. And I just about, because I wasn't next to the window, because I was seeing like cars looking like little specks and stuff underneath and everything, and it was just like, nah.
Yeah.
It's like
When I was in-
the stratosphere in Vegas. You've got the stratosphere, and on there you've got on the top of it, you've got a roller coaster and something else now you can hang off in. And when I went there, like you said, mate, you look at there's a bit you can get on the top and you can look out and all that, and everything looks like specks. The whole of Vegas is just really like in a distance. I went on the roller coaster up there, and I actually quite enjoyed it. But I'm like looking over, going, "Fucking hell! If it all goes wrong now, I can get out of this one."
Screwed. Yeah, that's right.
Oh god.
Yeah.
I had some woman shouting and screaming a few like chairs behind. I'm like, "Shut up, love." I'm just want to get on with it.
Yeah, I was in a building in it's south of Tokyo, a place called Okayama, and but yeah, they had there's right on the coast. Actually, it wasn't Okayama. Oh shit, doesn't really matter. I can't remember the name of the place now off the top of my head.
You're fine.
It's they said, we'll go to the restaurant up on the top floor. It's like a Sky Bar or whatever it was, and it was 62 floors up,
Wow.
and yeah, and like I'm standing there looking at the view, going, "Wow, this is nuts," and because it's right near the coast, you could see the coastline, and the coastline was all in like Lego squares, like it all sort of jutted backwards and forwards, all at 90-degree angles. And I said to them, "Is this reclaimed land?" And they're like, "Oh yeah." And I said, "So how far are we out to sea?" And they sort of talking, and they said, "Oh, it's about 50 kilometers out at sea." They reclaimed the land 50 kilometers and then built a 62-story building on it. And these people I was talking to were the ones who built this building, the company is called Kokyo Tatemono, which is they're a real estate company that builds giant skyscrapers. And they were the ones they took me up into the top, and I saw the giant ball, because we were standing there in the bar, and I sort of took 2 steps backwards and went, "Whoa, what the hell was that?" And they're like, "Oh yeah, that's just the building moving in the wind, And I'm like, "Fuck this, mate. This is not good." It's all loosey goosey. And to assure me, they said, "Oh, tomorrow they'll take me at lunchtime. They'll take me up to the top. I can have a look at the whole elaborate setup, which is the counterbalance, that keeps the building from toppling over in the wind."
And then counterweights go down. Yes, I know what you mean.
Oh, mate, it's.
I think the stratosphere in Vegas is like 124 floors. Because I know they're a bit superstitious. They don't have 113th floor. I'm like, you fucking do, really. You just don't. You just don't.
The elevator just goes from 12 to 14. Yeah.
It's like it's a bit fucking backwards.
Yeah.
Matt, there's a task for you. With a parachute, jump off 124 floors.
No.
Fuck that.
Yeah, Matt.
A lot of people I know have done parachute jumps, and I'm like, do you know what? I think I would just be so apprehensive. Probably enjoy the jump, but leading up to it would be one of the worst experiences of my life.
I've done it when I used to be air cadets, and that took me up on it. I've done it. 17,000 feet in the air. She's right. Your parachute, you know, the old style where you had the cord. See what you do? It says just make sure you got your hand on there. He says, but don't pull it. That's your emergency parachute. And I jumped out and I fucking shit myself. And I was going to do it and then it opened up and I, oh, you fuck like that. We back got it. But I've done it, twice.
Fucking hell.
Once you've done it once, all right, but I'm not scared of heights like that, you see.
Well, I watched a documentary about a woman that's skydiving with her husband, and she jumped out, and
I know what's going
and she was, yeah, she pulled a chute. The chute malfunctioned and was all tangled up.
Yeah.
And she's trained for it. They've done, I don't know, over almost 1,000 jumps or something. Hundreds of jumps.
Yes, I've seen
And
that. You see,
yeah, so she cut away her main chute and pulled the secondary emergency chute, and that was fucked too.
And he couldn't see it, and he stopped.
She come down. She steered herself to a freshly ploughed field because she figured that the dirt was going to be softer there when you hit the ground. And the chute wasn't completely open, so it was causing some drag that slowed her down.
Mm-hmm.
But they reckon that she hit the ground around about 60 miles an hour. She survived. Yeah. She had broken vertebrae, broken ribs, broken legs,
I watched that.
I was going to say, I've seen that, and she fucking, I think there's a video of her coming down in there or something.
Yeah.
It's the same one.
It is, yeah.
Just like a bag dog in the field, and then you see all the aftermath. Oh my God.
60 men now, on your legs, but you've got to be prepared. That's what I've got to learn, when I'm in parachute jump.
But it's physically almost technically impossible to have both chutes fail. And when they looked into it, it was her husband. Her husband was the one that, he's trying to kill her, so he tampered with her parachute,
I thought he tried to
Didn't he like half cut it or something? And they found out that it was to do with the rope and all that. It was all
I don't know. They didn't really go into the actual what he precisely did, but they just said he tampered with the chutes so it wouldn't open properly.
Life insurance, I remember now. I thought he was trying to save her, but that's what it was. He tried to cut her. He had tampered with the parachute.
So apparently, he tried to kill her a few months before. There was some kind of accident. I can't remember what it was now.
Yes, I do remember this now.
And then, that's when they started to realise, and then they looked into his past, and he had a previous partner that mysteriously died as well. So he had a history of doing this sort of shit. Yeah.
Life insurance, greedy bastards.
Yeah.
Right.
You still get that this day. You still get that, everybody.
You don't have to kill your partners. You just got to kick him in the cunt.
No, open your mouth.
Just not to come out with that. Oh. What you do, everybody, if you're with a woman, right, you go out good hammer.
Down to my level.
Okay.
Kick him in.
I thought he was going to kick you in the cunt. Jackie.
Kick him in the cunt so hard they teleport. Yeah.
Yeah, got it.
Mind, some of the women are just as bad as the blokes, mind.
Of course. Well, just come back for it.
Women are just like I
Oi.
said.
Okay, hold on.
Oh,
Oi.
he's having a whinge.
What am I about?
Some of the women, honestly,
You need to go to the toilet or something. Yeah, it's gone now, B.
What's the matter, my papas? What's the matter, my papas?
Jackie, sweetheart, how's your spiders in the boat? All good?
My spiders are great.
The darkest spider is fine.
She just had a big huff. I sort of went ooh to the children.
What's the matter, Matt? You got any Christmas I need?
No, she can hear me talking. She thinks I'm talking to her.
Oh.
Don't think they understand this social media thing.
No, they don't.
Hey, how old is she now?
Yeah, Matt. Did you know that Did you know that Jackie's did a video? I didn't realise that Jackie had blue-legged baboons.
Oh yeah. Balfours.
Yeah,
Yeah, they've
I'm
got
like-
blue legs. Yeah.
yeah, blue-legged baboon. What a name for a spider.
Oh yeah, that was the one I did on Monday. That was a different type of baboon spider. But yeah, blue. But I've got one that's got blue legs as well, and they're called Balfours. They're blue as well.
So they haven't
Yeah.
got like a massive, like calloused arse then.
Yeah, the baboon, red and purple ass.
Yeah.
Red as a
Like a worst case of fucking hemorrhoids you ever seen. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
If you go to the next one, you got fucking what such a bad horse I've got.
Got
Yeah.
a tulip ass, you know.
Yeah.
Okay, now.
Who the fuck named that?
I know.
Baboon, you silly.
What was?
What's going through their mind? Oh, this is a baboon. What, you want acid, son?
No wonder their horses are fucking red.
No,
Yeah,
apparently
it's-
they're called baboons because their legs look actually like baboon fingers.
Right.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Leave them alone.
Wow.
Trying to get beer cans off the bed now, isn't you?
Oh God, your dog's trying to get bloody remnants of beer cans and trying to get tipsy.
Yeah.
Yeah, their legs look like that. You know that horror movie with the monkey's paw. You know, where you get your 3 wishes and it like goes, you know, and the finger folds down with each wish that's granted. You know.
Yeah. Yeah, camel spiders are, but they're very hard to keep. Camel spiders, they're very hard to keep in captivity.
So if I was
Yeah.
anyway, Chucky, I need
'Cause
to
they're
ask
humps.
you,
Yeah,
I wanna-
because they're
I
Because
toes
they got something like that looks a bit like
Yeah, like that.
Camel toe.
Oh, camel toe.
Jesus.
I want a good triangular spider, a big one. I was thinking about a bird-eating spider. Is he the size of them? The
There's
massive.
several bird-eating spiders, but they just call them that because apparently when some big tarantula was discovered, it was beside a dead bird, and that's where they got the name from.
Is that right?
Mm.
The massive them. I want a nice, decent tarantula. What if I was going to spend my money on and get a proper tank and everything? Got to keep it. What would you suggest? I want a big, massive, hairy one.
oh fuck that. Fuck that.
Mm.
And he ain't talking about.
I got a big, massive, hairy one if you want it, Joe.
Oh my God!
He's going to fly over to see you, sugar.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right, Susan. LP.
I'll never forgive you for that day when you showed me them sheep coming out and getting slaughtered, man. I still remember that.
I got a West Coast one-eyed hairy slug if you want it, a joke.
What hairy? How can it be hairy?
It is hairy, mate.
Hairy shaft.
I got a hairy shaft on my fucking cock. Yeah.
My pencil sharpener is
Yeah.
sealed and locked up.
It's not easy to shave a knob either, to be honest, because the skin is so slack.
You just got to. You got to get the weed whacker from what's it called? The manscaping, you know, the weed
Oh,
whacker.
I've seen many advertisements for manscaping.
Yeah.
I know there's an Australian comic thing that I watch called Hell Yeah, and they advertise manscaping on that quite a few times.
Yeah.
I tried using an electric razor on my fucking knob to get the hair off once, and the fucking teeth bite into the fucking knob skin, and a number of times I've had like
Nicks.
bleeders on my fucking on my knob skin, and it's like
That's all right, mate. Just wear a maxi pad.
yeah.
No, on Tuesday when we're
Wax
talking
removal. Fuck off.
Oh no! If you wax your nuts, man, it'll
Bad
just
enough
tear
when
them
they
off.
wax it. It's bad enough when they wax you in a fucking in a Turkish, let alone fucking waxing your knob off.
Oh fuck!
Yeah, just imagine in the barbers, yeah, while you're there, can you just wax me up for me? That's all right. Just pour all the hot wax. It'll be fine.
It is actually quite weird because the hairs on the knob as well, they like go in at an angle. They don't just pop out straight like all other hairs just come out straight. These ones come out at
They're
an angle.
forwards.
So
Yeah.
they come
Yeah.
out sideways like that. So they actually look like they've got like a little hole, like a shaft they come out of. And it's almost like you'd imagine, like as somebody said in the chat just now, it's like if you pluck a bird and then you
Yeah.
can see where the feathers went in. It's like that.
Yeah, the dimples. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or no, what do they call it? The goosebumps. Yeah.
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 Like a roast chicken without the parts.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah, thanks,
Matt,
Susan.
and everybody, I should notice on Tuesday when I was talking to you, Matt, and Will and that, right? I forgot he had no fireworks, didn't he? And I didn't click. Oh, I should have just got these two things out. I was just saying, well, look.
I
That's
can't believe you
awesome.
said that about the knob. The knob head.
I should have just done that.
You said the anatomy of the knob.
Yeah.
Right foot.
That's
The
them
anatomy
days,
of the knob.
gentlemen. One on your left, one on your right.
Chapter 2, the knob hair.
Have you noticed as well on your bollocks, right? Each hair has its own little lump
Hang on.
Yeah.
that the hair
Yeah.
comes out of. It has its own little like hair lump,
Ball.
you know? Yeah.
Yeah, the
It's called a
follicle.
follicle.
Yeah.
The follicle, yeah.
Bollock follicle.
The
Yeah.
follicle. The follicle.
The
Follicle.
follicle.
That's what they should have been done because how balls to that.
That's a new one for Oxford Dictionary. Eh? The follicle. Yeah.
Follicle.
The follicle. The follicle.
These women don't understand
What?
us men's gentle talk, you know.
Good nothing.
Especially when the kid when
Nothing
kid
for
Yeah. That's right, Joe. It's not talked about enough. We should raise awareness of
Yeah.
follicle.
Men's awareness.
men's
Oh my
awareness. Keep off our bonicles.
Follicle day.
That's it.
Right? You know
That's it.
like
Follicle lives matter.
I
Yeah.
got kicked out. I say hi, you come to me in bonicle area. I tell you
Very
what,
bollocks matter.
already a week.
I actually always thought like I've had I don't know why it is. I've had a fascination of like I would have loved to be born with hypertrichlosis, like body hair, like completely over,
Oh, yeah.
like
Yeah.
literally, like you know, and like the werewolf syndrome, you know, and sort of like
Yeah.
literally covered with hair, because I think they
Yeah.
look nuts. I don't know, something about it, and it'd be
Yeah,
like
there's Mexican family. Yeah.
yeah, you know, like just complete hair. Because what I can't understand is we as a species, we've got some fucking hair, but we don't have loads of hair. So it's like, well, we're a halfway house. We can't make our minds up about, like, you know, you got hair on your chest, you have a hairy head, then this part of your face doesn't have hair. There's no hair like on your arms. I mean, but your hairy chest and fucking hair up your arse crack. What's that about? Why do you have hair? Why do you need to have hair up your fucking arse? Like, I mean, what's that about?
Oh, that's about selling more toilet paper. That's what it is.
It's the worst place to have hair in it, because it's like, you know, if you don't. I mean, I do some shave my fucking arse, like, you know. Yeah.
Well, you save at least 50% on toilet paper.
But the
If you wax
worst,
your ass on.
has anybody ever done? If anybody's ever done this, right? You know that if you shave your arse, then it becomes sticky, and your arse like sticks to each other, because it's
Well, there you
like
go.
so
Maybe that's why the hair's there.
the hair's there to stop your arse cheeks sticking to each other, like, you know, and like sweaty stick to each other. So what I've
my
opted
God.
now for is I've got an electric razor that will tone it down but not get rid of it completely.
Oh, it is so good.
Yeah, because
Like
otherwise
a prickly
otherwise-
stubble. Yeah.
it's just like two sweaty cheeks stuck together, and then like when you're walking, it don't feel fucking right. It's like your cheeks ain't moving when you're walking; they just stuck together, and it feels like. Don't feel right.
And they get a bit
Yeah. And they get more sweaty. If you do
Mm.
that, it gets more sweaty. It's like it turns the sweatiness in your arse into overdrive.
Oh my god.
So why do we need this? You know, like as human beings, like, you know, why haven't we developed to be like no hair or full hair? You know what I mean? We're living in this, like, we haven't fully developed. We haven't fully got to this like stage of development where we're sort of like no hair. Yeah. We're half monkey and half alien. We're nearly there. We're nearly alien,
I tell
but-
you what, the worst
but
thing is, Matt,
still fucking half animal.
I
you know?
done suffer that with my horse cracking that, with my pencil shop and I safe. But the thing is, what I hate though, in the mornings, when you've been in bed, and especially while that's cuddles in that, when she gets up and I wake up in the mornings and I go, fucking hell, my ball sack stuck to both my legs, and I go,
Yeah.
and I
Sticky,
fucking hate
tacky,
that.
innit?
Aye.
It's like one of those creatures that you used to get, like an octopus. So you could throw it at the wall, right? You
Willy
throw it
the
at the
Wall.
wall, and it goes blub blub and walks down the wall. That's what your bollocks feel like, innit? It's sticky, sticky, and stick to everything.
Yeah. Willy the Wall Walker. Willy the Wall Walker walks down walls.
Every bloke gets that. It's good, you know, when you get up and you sweat. Right? Sometimes you don't realise. Sometimes when it's freezing cold, I'll sleep with a quilt down, and that, keeps your body balanced. So, you know, this sweaty fucking ball syndrome, man.
That's like when you wear your trousers though, like, and it's hot, and you get your bollocks stick to your legs, and you have to sit up, you have to stand up, don't you? And do like,
That's right. And then your
if you're
partner,
in public, you can't really get down. You have to sort of stand up and do the old lunging just to make sure your bollocks moving. Come on.
Yeah.
Good job you kept me
When
close
you
up
see someone just there, then suddenly like just put lunge out. If it's a bloke, it's because they're just moving their bollocks back into place because they're stuck to the side.
So we should give it a name, shouldn't we? The sweaty ball leg syndrome.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's nothing worse. I fucking hate it in the summer. It's like,
Fucking
you
horrible,
know, you
man.
walk around and then your nuts stick to your fucking leg or something. You're like, oh, come on.
When
You
you're
know,
50,
walking like a
your leg-
spider
your-
for a minute like that. Go, I'll be all right. Hang on.
Your ball sacks and then you don't your knees anyway, so you know what I mean. So I suffer.
And you know, foreskin's a weird one as well. Like, I mean, you know, because it's like if you clean down there when you're in the bath, or if you clean it, because I mean, I like clean mine in the sink regularly, you know, and it's like because I just, you know, and then but it doesn't, like, your foreskin doesn't go back properly. That's right. So it's sort of like it's a bit too far back, and you go and take a piss, and instead of pissing straight, it just goes out like a fucking sprinkler, like sideways.
So nice.
Yeah.
That was the secret behind that.
Fucking hell.
It's at the age of 7, like no one tells us do it. It hurt, and it was really horrible for the first 2 years. But when I was 7, with my foreskin, I pulled it back, and I always kept it back. So my foreskin's there, but now when I try to pull it back, it goes back to natural because over the years. But at the age of 7, I kept it pulled back, so it's just a helmet now. Instead of getting circumcised.
You really want to know these things.
So he's Joe the
Yeah.
He's Joe the self-circumcised man.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
Not to be confused with the rabbi name. Not to be confused with the rabbi named Keith.
When I look down, it looks like I blew up on the Spaceballs with a big helmet. Thanks for that. Spaceballs with a helmet.
You know the rabbi named Keith, don't you, Matt?
No.
Oh yeah, there once was a rabbi named Keith who circumcised boys with his teeth. It wasn't for pleasure or sexual leisure, but to get to the cheese underneath.
You say that, but actually, rabbis do, or it's traditional to circumcise
They circumcise,
boys
yeah.
with their teeth.
Yeah,
Well, there you go. Fucking hell.
about that.
Yeah, it's not used much these days, but it is actually an actual thing of like the rabbi bites off the foreskin with his teeth.
Jesus.
Yeah,
Who thought that was a good idea then? Yeah.
the
I've heard that with sheep and goats, like, you know, they slit the nutsack open and pop the bollocks out and then just bite them off. I've heard of that before, but yeah. And they were saying, oh, it's more humane. I'm thinking, I don't think so. You just want to put sheep's balls in your mouth.
Oi, stop it.
Daniel.
I'm disturbed.
Stop it. There's nothing on the bed for you. Come on.
God, she's really.
Jesus.
Angel, oh, if I could give you a
She's just doing it to be naughty. She knows she's not allowed to, but she's just like, if I do this, then
Get
I'll
your
get his
attention.
attention. Yeah.
I get his attention and he'll give me some sweeties.
Little sod.
Oh,
Just trying to wind me up so that eventually I'll make more of a fuss of you and then I'll go and get
but
some
you know
overnight.
what? She wants you to get a bag of crisps or get some sweets so she can enjoy the week.
Yeah. Yeah.
She don't need it.
How old is
She'll
she?
get treats downstairs.
12.
12.
Yeah.
Oh, but she loves you, you know. She loves you more for your treats you give her.
Oh, she only loves me because I'm the person that has food. I think. Yeah. I think she does like me, but you know, you see the way she fucking harks on, like, you know, won't like go to the toilet. And she's like, oh, what's in it for me? And then it's like, get in the car. What's in it? What's in it for me? And she'll stand around like waiting for like an incentive. Like, has he got anything? Is he gonna bribe me? Is he gonna give me something to sort of get me to come in quicker? And I'm just like, no, get in the car. Nothing. You're not having anything. Just get in there. And she'll turn around and walk away. She's like, no.
Oh, she's listening. She's listening, Matt.
So she pretended she weren't. She's like, no, I'm not.
Yeah. Like if I say to her, like, you're going to get in the car, she'll probably leave the room because she's just like, no, I'm not getting in the car. Yeah. Yeah. You get in the car. Fucking, she's off. Get in the car. She's like, no. The thing is, she gets loads of, TREATS. You know, like I have a pocket full. She's giving them, and she's like, yeah, this is great. And she nuts me. She's like, bangs me like with her nose in the side of my head. You know, like more.
I've seen it.
You know what I mean?
So just keep them coming, you know. Yeah.
Yeah. You know, so I don't understand what her aversion is to wanting to go somewhere in the car, like, because it's like, you know, you get things, but
No, she wants more.
I think what you might be thinking is, I'll go on in the car with my dad. He takes us to nice places and then he's going to treat me well.
You'd think she'd be all up for it, but they're very canny. They're not into what you're into, because like most dogs are thinking like, what do you want? I'll do what you want. These ones are like, what's in it for me? You know? Yeah.
Yeah, I understand that with Lenny. It's
Daniel,
just like,
I'm going
he'll go, come on, then you're like, nope, I ain't doing it.
Yeah.
Stubborn as fuck.
Stubborn. Yeah.
And he's clever as well, though, because like he's done certain things. He won't get off the bed or whatever. So I come in and treat, and the first time, second time, whatever, he'll do it. After that, he won't. He'll go, no, because if I get off there, you'll give me the treat, and then you'll get into bed. So I'm going to fucking stay there. And he's like, right, what? I have to think of things to get how to get him off the bed, right, or get him off the settee, or
safari.
Yeah, he sounds like a real character, Lenny. Yeah.
Yeah. They're just like, you know, actually, I don't have to agree with what you're saying and doing. No, I'm gonna protest. I'm gonna say no. Yeah.
I want to do a protest. No, you know what it is. Bring back Strike at Night. Bring back Strike at Night.
Oh God. No.
No.
No. Carl bloody. I don't know. He's even
was it?
programming off
sure
on
he'll bring
holiday.
back his
We're
country.
coming to Armageddon, so no.
Oh, we used to have so much fun on there, man.
I know, but yeah, everybody'd have to go and pick on Carl for that.
Yeah.
Cause a good
I do actually like doing the
Right,
what do you call it, quiplash.
Quiplash, yeah.
Yeah.
I love it. I miss that now because them haven't been doing that for a while. I love that now.
Yeah, we've done it on Gav's a few times, but he hadn't got his audio sorted out, so there's always like a double echo on everything, so it's hard to hear the audio stream. But I was thinking of doing it, but it's like a lot of things. I'm like, oh yeah, I could do a quiplash later on, and then it's just like I put on a video, and I'm just like, it's like right, no quiplash tonight, then yeah.
You should do one. Just think of the people that'll come to subscribe and enter the contest. Just think about it.
No, I do like it. I mean, especially because there's a lot of themes that come up, and it just becomes like certain people getting the piss ripped out of them, certain themes evolve, Yeah.
Well, when you take the piss out of the people that deserve their piss to be taken out of.
Oh God. Oh, it's fine. I get it. Everybody gets it.
Take the piss out of them and then put them in egg. Put eggs in them.
Exactly, Mr. Bengal. Lord Bengal, you got it one. I don't mind. You can even put me in one of the questionnaires. Would you sit where I've been? Oh, actually, I should shut up because I've already been in losers. Would you suck yours nuts or something like that? I've had loads of people doing that in the equipment. But it's good, it's fun, man. It just look, and it's nice to see people happy and have a good laugh, because I don't take no offence.
I mean, there are loads of games like that you can play from that Quiplash. There's loads of other games, but I played a few of them, but they don't seem to have that kind of like belly laugh type experience. They're more sort of like, serious games, and I don't know, there's something about Quiplash where I think the makers of Quiplash have realized, because they've studied all of the, like Quiplash 1, they must have studied all the things that people were saying, and it's all disgusting, right? And it's like totally vile. So Quiplash,
lift the roof off and let everybody go in. Yep.
When they brought out Quiplash 2, the questions are now disgusting, as well as the answers they expect from you are disgusting.
Yeah. Well, they ask a question that sets it up to that straight away. Oh, this is a dirty one. I know what to put here.
Yeah. So I mean, I think they definitely pivoted from being like serious, sort of funny questions to being like serious, now disgusting questions. Yeah.
Right, folks, I'm going to drop down. I will see you and speak to you later on.
Okay.
Bye.
Adios.
Take care, John.
Yeah.
Thanks for coming on, mate.
I'll speak to you
See you later.
Okay.
Bye.
See you, mate.
Bye, everyone.
Bye.
Oh,
What a bastard.
Fucking complete and utter fucking vagrant.
I'm not, however, he may be saying looking at,
Yay.
Hey, so there's just the 3 forward.
Oh, bloody hell, you can't count now.
See, I can't count. No, I've got one eye closed, look.
Uh-huh.
I thought it was Wide Joe, not One-Eyed Joe.
Yeah.
One eye.
One eye. Bloody hell.
I'm going for cigarettes, so it'll only be the 3 years.
Ooh.
Yeah, you should be used to what they say, aren't you, John? They get everybody.
Jackie, you're looking as good as ever anyway. I'm not trying to sweet talk you, but you're looking as good as ever.
You're lucky then, otherwise you're going to get a fucking thick ear.
And I say something, right? I don't take this as an offence.
Or again.
It looks like you've lost weight.
Yeah, I have.
That's
I'm
all.
losing weight, so it's all good.
Good stuff, good stuff.
So, yeah, I'm happy about it because my pants are feeling loose, so it's like, yay. So, yeah.
Must be all them fucking Must be
I
hard.
just need to lose more, but obviously it's going to take time. But there you go. The jelly baby doesn't help.
So lass has put she's 14 soon now. You know, see, I've got to stop crisps and chocolate and everything away from her now. 14 stone.
I'm a little bit more than that. Not much, but a little bit more. But I want to get down to a better weight.
You said you were less than that a while back.
No.
Not going out.
No, I'm 15
No,
still.
it doesn't matter. Look at the right person, the right eye. There's more lasses getting plump. Doesn't matter.
I need to see proof of this.
I don't go out for
Your boobs are fucking 15 stone.
Oh,
Shit.
do you mind? I'm not happy about it either. The bloke. I need fucking
Get so back.
carrot for them. The arse.
You should be a couple of black eyes every morning, gang. Tell you need to keep them off my eyes.
Shut up, you. They're a bloody curse at times. And you get bloody women that are like, oh, I'm going to have, get them enlarged. It's like, you fucking serious?
Well,
He's got a new member.
oh, this is the thing, Jackie. You know, you see some of these women get the arse, the butt.
Yeah, welcome, beer life.
And then it's fucking a big bump in the poop.
Oh, somebody when they have their Brazilian bums and they're like absolutely natural. Like,
See, all we got to do is tell them you've got 15 stone boobs and fucking members start coming in. Look,
Yeah. Cha-ching.
you need to change your channel name to Jackie Green and the 15 stone boobs. And you get fucking loads of people in then.
okay, see you later, Sixers.
Boob tube.
Yeah.
Stand up, Jackie. Jackie, you need to be a little. Just see one.
Deadly.
The shape of one boob anyway. And if you want both boobs, it's double the price.
What are you on about now?
Jackie
Completely
needs
lost
both.
all that.
I could make it. I wouldn't.
Ah, don't you bloody start, Daniel, otherwise you'll get
Son
on
of-
the backside.
Jackie,
That is socks on display. I don't think so.
can you imagine her bent over Daniel? 4-2, right? She's with a partner, and I've got a partner, so. Oh, yeah, fucker.
We could put a line up in Bergeddon if you want. You can hang all your wank socks
My
on
tongue
there.
would
Sign them.
would be like a pavement.
I don't think so. Ooh.
Yeah, autographed wank socks.
Daniel can stay away. No wank socks near me.
So, one socks.
Don't even get ideas, you. Do not get ideas.
I do not touch any socks like that. I've got a woman to deal with my treatment.
I don't want to know.
You don't have to use a nail to hang them on the wall. You just throw them, and they stick. Yeah.
What you could do is you could make up a clean sock, but put mayonnaise, garlic mayonnaise on it, like and a bit of ammonia. Like, that'll get them going.
They are the sock sniffers.
Oh yeah.
Oh, what a bouquet!
I'm trying to go for a cigarette here. No, what you want? Seafood salad, mayonnaise.
Seafood salad.
That sounds rank.
The old prawn cocktail.
Oh my days. Bloody steaming up here. Some warm.
It's all that talking about boobs.
No. They're not steaming up. Bloody hell, man.
See, it's gone quiet now. It'll be quiet for half an hour. That's how long it takes Joe to smoke a cigarette. I reckon he must smoke half a pack and down a couple of pints while he's out there.
Oh God! I know he does beer.
I was going to say, if a man's bollocks stick to his legs, I wonder what Jackie Green's boobs stick to her chest.
Do you mind?
Do you have to move them around? Do you have to like reposition them and they're like, blup? And it's like, and then one's higher than another, and you go, no, that's not right. Hang on, fucking get it, fucking get it positioned correctly.
No.
Hey, just
Sleep-
chuck him over the
I
shoulder.
sleep in one of them sleeping sports bras though.
Mm.
I have to. It's uncomfortable.
Otherwise, you go to bed and it'd be like, hooked off the side.
They like just go places. No, no.
Fucking hell, man.
Be like armrests, isn't it? You just fucking put your arms on the side like that. Fucking-
No. No. Oh.
Fucking hell.
Get your own boob.
You'd be like, who needs a waterbed? I've got a pair of tits.
Oh my god.
Well, you never drown. You got personal flotation devices, isn't it?
Oh.
I don't know. I think they're blue too heavy. I don't think you'll float with them. You sink like a bloody stone. God, they're still talking about bloody stinky socks.
Yeah. I was just reading Sab's comment. Put crab sticks in them.
Like, ew.
Yeah, it's fucking crab sticks. Jesus Christ.
Oh,
What are they made? They're not even made of crab, are they? They're just synthetic.
yeah, they are. I've heard that as
Yeah.
well. That's why they're so cheap.
Yeah.
Disgusting. Oh.
Wonder what they're made out of then. Leftover bits of fish, probably just ground up and then
Yeah, probably.
back together into some sort of like glob on a
Extruded.
stick. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I think it also has like a lot of seafood extender, which is not even seafood. It's just, I don't know. It's probably soy or something like that. Yeah.
Hi, Ponches.
He's saying cod or pollock.
Oh, yeah.
Hello.
Whee!
Hey, Mel.
Wee! Hi.
Hello.
Hello. How you doing? Sorry you couldn't get through. Sorry.
So you can pick on Mel's boobs now.
Mine
Oh,
are
yeah, Mel's
quite-
boobs are.
Mm.
You haven't got your stripy
Me
pajama pants on.
melons. Me melons. No, I have actually got Winnie the Pooh and figure.
Oh, it's
Mm.
Xi Jinping.
Xi finger. Toya, one of them. How is everyone?
Not too bad, thanks.
Yeah, good.
Good. Good. But it didn't work. So
Oh, the hair dye.
yeah,
didn't
I knew it. I had to feel it wasn't. It's only light blonde, so yeah. There you go. 'Cause
Fair enough.
God loves a trier.
I was just thinking, Jackie, I mean, you'd be pretty good at playing those like whack-a-mole games, like where a little mole comes up and like you
No,
have to
I'm not
like
using my boobs.
whack it down because you just like get your boobs out and you just cover the whole board, like, you know.
I knew that was coming. I knew that was coming.
What is it? Whack a frog or something with the frogs pop up?
No.
Yeah, there was some video I remember was bouncing around where this woman's eating food. And she's in Russia or something, and she's eating food in like a cafeteria, and a cockroach crawls across the table in
Oh,
front of her,
yeah.
and she just gets her tit and goes bang, and just squashes the cockroach, and then keeps on eating. You know, yeah, da, he's good
No,
Russian
no.
women's. Yeah, da, he's good Russian women's. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just messed up.
I don't know. Sorry for laughing, but kind of funny.
Oh my god.
Thing is, it's a bit soft, isn't it? You can imagine you pull it up, but the cockroaches just run off.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Imagine trying to hit a beetle with them.
Oh god.
Maybe you should get like concrete poured into them so they just stand out, like, you know, like fucking like that,
Oh my
Fucking-
god.
like cones. You know,
No.
you could
Madonna
pay.
with the big boobies.
you could impale people on them. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, registered with MI5 as lethal weapons. Yeah.
yeah. You could do tit jousting. You know, like on a horse horseback.
What the fuck?
It's fucking got your pointy tit, you know, filled with concrete, you know, and just fucking knocker each other off a horse. Yeah.
Fucking hell, what the hell have you been thinking about?
Hey, Jackie, can you get your new T-shirt out and put that on, please? The one that says,
I've had it on, but where is it?
is it the one with the two door knockers on the front?
Yeah, that's what I was wearing. Yeah,
Oh,
what I was wearing
I've
earlier.
walked into here.
It's got two big door knockers saying, what does it say in the middle?
It's
Stop.
rude to stare.
Yeah, it's rude to stare. That's it. Yeah, yeah. All that's missing is a picture of Matt with his
Hang on a minute.
3D glasses on, peeking around the side. You know.
Yeah, it's actually going in the wash tomorrow as well. I've had them on a couple of days, so it's like, yeah, wash. So I'm wearing them as pajama tops, so why not? Oh, thanks, Susan. The only place I've seen porcupines are in a zoo. Never seen, well, obviously, don't see them around Oldham.
Yeah, some of them can like actually they can shoot their spines
Quill.
out of their back,
Yeah.
their quills, yeah, out of the back.
I thought they like backed up backwards as well.
Yeah,
So they are pretty cool animals, though.
I've seen
Yeah,
a
no,
dog.
not from Labyrinth.
I
Sorry.
think it was an American pit bull, you know, a real big, vicious looking things,
Yeah.
and his whole face was just full of porcupine quills, you know, because it had a go.
Nice.
But you'd never do that again.
I bet. Like,
Well,
whoa, you
wait
got
for having a
to
goatee in it.
Oh, you
Oh, that's
you
what they do. They flick their tail. Yeah,
Yeah. You get skunks and they turn their arse towards you,
Yeah.
and their anal glands pop out, but their anal glands direct towards you. They actually they
Like
can
a
actually point
prolapse.
at you.
hone in.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hello,
I remember when I
Joe.
was
time ago,
I
punches.
know, sweetheart.
living in LA. They bloody
You
Marnie put
Yeah.
the sheets out on the clothesline,
That's how it is.
and a bloody skunk. You know, the sheet was
I am
blowing in the
okay,
wind.
and I'm not.
Yeah.
And it spooked the skunk, and the skunk just turned around and
Oh,
sprayed
shit.
it on the sheets, and they ended up having to just throw the sheets away. There's no way you put them in the washing machine
Oh,
because the old washing machine would just stink forever, you know. So
I think it's
Yeah.
full I won't, wouldn't it?
yeah,
Oh, don't tell me, Dingham. Don't tell me. You haven't got one of these hand ringers, have you?
Get your bloody camera on. Stop being
Yeah, I had it
camera
on before.
Oh, sorry.
For fire and smoke.
Yeah, that's better.
I know you. I always have done. Same as
Dare
always.
you.
For years.
For years.
I've been watching you, and especially Matt.
la 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 long la long long long. Yeah, beware the Joe.
Hey,
Fear the Joe.
tell you
No,
what. Big thank you to Carl for
the
giving me my
fear of
name.
Joes.
That's it.
It was Carl that gave me my name, if you remember, back in the years ago.
The fear of Joe.
The fucking the Frankenstein.
That was Sab what said that.
Joeophobia.
That was Sab. It was fucking funny. And Carl's. It was just like the fear of Joes.
I'm planning to have. And
Have
I
you
went
seen-
and
Oh, go on.
I know which side me bread's buttered on.
Yeah. The inside.
Mm.
What?
The inside.
You could always have them buttered both sides and then toast it.
Nah, I've watched this for years and years. People, somebody asks about that, you know, the other day, they say, you've been on a couple of years. I says, couple of years. I says, fuck off. I says, nah, we didn't see you much. I say, fuck off, man.
He's never fucking over here.
Who's that?
The old people, the newcomers now have no idea what we used to be back. The YouTubers were back in them days, but
Nope.
we were given their name. And then somebody bought a name and then I cut it off. I just said, no, I don't want that person anymore. Because I mentioned a name and I said, fuck that.
Punch's Coucher says, have you ever seen the movie Homeward Bound with the talking dogs and cat? Yes, I have, but there's a much better version of that, which is updated for adults. It's called Strays.
Hi, Punches.
Stray. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I put it, hey, Punch's daddy. Way.
Strays is brilliant because it's juvenile humor where the dogs are like talking about pissing and shitting on people and fucking
Why does it every
Fucking
time
Yeah,
people
dry
are
humping
coming on
loose
the,
and
on the screen it goes to shit and piss?
yeah.
Guaranteed.
Yeah, I've got to watch that
on the
again. I
live
haven't seen
stream.
that in a while.
Yeah.
Oh, dear.
He's like,
It's fun.
my owner really loves me. He's my babe. He's the most best owner in the world. And it's like fucking owner hates him.
It just drives him, 100 miles out into the woods and just leaves him there, yeah.
Oh, God.
Nice to see some people come.
What was that, Joe?
I didn't hear that either, so. Can we
Yeah,
have that in English now?
No, he's
Just
not
trying to
talking in
think.
English. He's talking with his mic off now. Joe, your
Yeah, that's good.
microphone.
Don't tell him. Shh. That was supposed to be a secret.
Ah,
Yeah. Fucking Temu shit, Joe. That's what it is.
oh, my God.
Sorry, Bill.
It's all right.
These are only
All right.
supposed to be
I
for
need to apologise.
These are only supposed to last 3 hours,
Mm.
3 hours.
I'm
Bloody hell.
surprised it lasted this
What's
long.
that? Viagra?
Viagra. What Viagra? You must be taking the green pill.
The green pill. Yeah. Well, that explains why, I see you sometimes on live streams and you're just glowing green, mate, like a Hulk.
Mm.
Hey, thanks. I ever tried one of them. I've tried a blue one once. Fucking be such a bad heat. Mate, I was fucking starting the next day. Fucking hell, I couldn't walk around, man.
Well, you had to strap it to your leg, did you?
Yeah.
Very uncomfortable. I had to go, and then I got a text saying, you put your prescription up.
Jake the leg.
The woman says,
I just
Jake the peg with his extra leg.
she says, oh, well, you got someone to talk to. I tell her, she says, you need to talk to your daughter about that. I says, oh, it's a woman.
I just found a picture of you, Jackie, on my in my photos. Hang on a minute. Where is it?
Oh, no.
Oh, hang on. No. Hang on. It hasn't done what I thought it was going to do. Shit.
Affects your eyes, The blue
Oh,
tongues.
hang on. I found it.
It's not that
Sorry.
one, is it?
Oh,
No,
God.
it's a different one. Different one. I found it now.
Oh, no.
Here it is. Look.
Go on.
That's not me.
Hey, get out of it.
No, Melissa. Did I say Jackie? No, Melissa.
Yes,
Yeah, you did.
Melissa.
That's Melbourne. She's wrecked. Bless her.
I'm
Oh,
not actually, I'm just lopsided.
oh Melbourne. How long?
I think we should put that picture up of Matt when he was at my
What's the
festival.
picture? You got Melbourne.
Oh, yeah.
You got
Oh, that's it. That's amazing, that picture. It's just like,
Yeah.
Wow.
his eyes are just like, woo.
Bugging out of his head.
Yeah.
I had to calm down.
Well, Matt actually used that picture for one of his live streams as the thumbnail. Yeah.
Mm.
I was flattered.
Thanks, man. Oh, Mel's she's a gorgeous woman. That's what I say. I'm not going to go overboard because I'll get wrong.
Oh, here we go.
Mel look, she's changed her hair again, man. See?
Oh, aye.
Mm,
And changed her hair.
I've actually washed it.
I know. She knows what the shampoo's for and the air conditioner.
No.
Ah,
Hey,
what's
you
this
know,
crap for? Wow, mate, feels good. Wow.
I've been using that Head and Shoulders dandruff free shampoo. A load of shit.
Yeah,
it
it gives you fucking dandruff.
No, you
What
know
are
what
you
I
looking
use
at
now?
pictures at me with ugly pictures of me for?
You know what I use now for my shower gel and my hair is Sanex. It's expensive. I use
No, it
that.
isn't.
And I don't want.
It's
Well, a
cheap.
much better job. I don't itch. My head doesn't get itchy or out. And it's
Sanex.
Oh, no, about your craps.
It's expensive though.
Sanex is not expensive.
No, it's not expensive.
That's cheap.
Jesus Christ, you want to bloody try and buy the stuff I buy
Yeah,
for
it is for a
what, for
blow.
me psoriasis? That's £10 a bottle. The shower
What?
gel. Yeah,
Uh,
£10 a bottle.
Yeah, I buy something that's a bit expensive as well.
No,
Shampoo
I
and
think
air
Sanex
conditioner is
works for
expensive.
me anyway, so I'll stick by that.
And Matt doesn't need any of that, so he saves.
Hmm.
I used to use that Redox shower gel and that, but I used to make
It's
it
changed.
itchy.
It's changed. They've put that bloody crap in it, that
Too many
fennel shit
fucking
in it.
chemicals in it now, man.
It makes you itch to death.
Mm.
Fennel seeds, isn't it?
So
Oh,
if you
smell like ouzo.
just for scent,
Mm.
just to get that nice scent on your body, right? Right, the
So-
chemicals, the amount of chemicals that goes in there, man, just to make the scent. That's why, like I say, it might be that most expensive isn't cheap, but it's Sanex or shower gel.
Next is cheap.
Sanex.
Sanex is shit cheap.
It is.
I
very cheap.
use the pink one sometimes.
There's
Sorry.
there's another one there, Warlass. I'll get Warlass, but we'll get it. It's an Australian one. She loves that.
Aussie, the Aussie stuff, Aussie mug.
Because I tell you what, it's what do you call it? She's in bed. But get that and I've tried that. Oh, smells nice, but oh, what a relief on your skin and even in your scalp. That's
I'm
amazing.
thinking of getting some of that Aussie kale stuff.
I
Trying that out.
think so.
What
Now
is it?
what it's called.
It's
Do you want to wake her up?
we've got like an Aussie brand over here. And it's like kale,
Got a little
like
picture
kale
of a
crunchy
kangaroo on
stuff in
it.
there. Of course,
All right.
It is
I don't
close
know.
to me, not.
and that's expensive. And that
Well,
tea,
cheapest
what
place
is
we
it?
get that
TG
is
or
60, eh?
TGI or whatever it's called.
No,
Oh,
something
big-
else I use.
Big head.
Anyway, back to you, Jackie.
Yes. What?
Sure. Don't forget to hit like, subscribe, and
Yeah.
all that jazz.
Yeah. You all need to subscribe. Otherwise, yeah, there'll be trouble. Besides,
Mm.
Should
yeah,
come
I've done
along,
another-
please.
Jackie
No,
will give you a bollocking.
I've done
Right,
another
She'll
competition.
let you with the
A few
tip.
people entered for the
She'll let
competition.
you with the
Bunch
tip.
of goodies again.
She hit me with a tit. Just one.
You piss off, you woman. Yeah, I've done it. I'm doing another giveaway. So there's a question, and people just need to throw it into the comments. Not in here, not the live comments. The comments on the video from last Monday. So it's an easy one. There's prizes to be won. So it's all good
The
fun.
conch, the marshmallow ghost. What else is there?
There's a few things. But there's all different prizes. So somebody can choose whatever. It's all what anybody should like. So one of them's a frame from Fright Night. It's one of them metal frames, metal pictures.
That's for you.
Oh, from the movie Fright Night.
Yeah,
All right. Yeah, cool.
yeah. There's a few things there. Like I just put them into bundles. So just like some people can choose whoever wins. You know, if they want bundle 1 or 2. So it's fun. Might as well.
Welcome to Fright Night.
Yeah.
Did John go, did he?
Yes, he did. Well, he's not here. It's either that or he's invisible.
Oh, I'm so not ignorant, but I'm looking down the list here because I've got a notification. All right, it's been postponed. It's some American lads I watch. I do the guitar and stuff. because I love my electric guitars. and
I
that.
haven't been on Dingo's live stream for ages, think.
Who's-
You
Oh,
on
sorry.
Dinkum, me and Dinkum watch somebody on
Oh, I love Ding.
Twitch.
Ah, Twitch. I've not been on
Mm.
Twitch. in ages.
Charlie Reach. Oh, I've got to watch.
Oh,
that.
sorry, Mel.
Yeah.
On whose Twitch stream?
Oh, the one what me and you watch what plays the guitar.
Oh, the French Stallion. Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. I haven't seen him for ages. He always pops up and he always sends me messages on Discord, but I haven't been over for ages.
Mhm.
Yeah, I know. He's been doing a lot of lives. I'm either usually working when they're on, or it's the weekend and I'm fucking doing something. And so I haven't caught a live stream. He sent me a message saying, "Where the fuck am I?" Because I sometimes post some funny shit in his Discord funnies, and memes. But and he's like, he's DM me going, "Dude, where the fuck are you?" So yeah.
They were big ass Adam.
Sam, I haven't forgot about you neither. Anyway, I'm going to say one thing. How you, Matt? Because I did catch up with 2CTV and I watched it. I understand.
Hi, Demon Kitten. Why did I say kicking?
I'm up to date with him.
Mm.
Hi, babe.
I was watching the Florida stuff last night, mate, on Reed.
Oh, yeah, I
Jesus
know. I had
Christ.
that. Yeah.
Tampa's just proper underwater.
Yeah, but I'm sure they're meant to be having another one that's brewing.
Yeah, it is, yeah. Another hurricane on the way.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's like,
Oh.
wow.
Well, we've got in Melbourne,
4
Florida.
people have died so far.
Hi, Adrian. Yeah, a few people have died, so
I've
loads
been
of people
watching.
have power. And well, the thing is, they're on a place that's mostly water anyway, so it's just adding to it. It's just
Yeah,
going to take.
Well, it's on Reed stream last night. The one what like does all the sea and shit like that, and she does all the maps and stuff for the water. She said that they were worried that when the seawater from Tampa, from the bottom of the sea, was full of algae and full of bacteria, and if that mixes in with the salt water, and then from the drains and all the sewage, it causes problems, respiratory problems and stuff.
Well, I've been talking to people that live in Florida and different parts in America. All the people that live around Florida and roughly around the area where the tornadoes have been hitting.
Yeah, there was 4 or 5 all in one go, wasn't there?
Oh, there's
I thought it was 7.
roofs have been
7.
ripped off. So like,
They always have them every day. It's like a regular thing, isn't it?
But some people are safe and some people aren't safe. They had to be moved into different locations.
Yeah.
The thing is, and what it is, the first hurricane them got, where you get the tail end, that's why the rain's travelling through the UK now. And this big one, Milton, now is going to be the biggest, strongest tornado they've ever had, apparently. And it could reach up to 230 miles an hour. So imagine that, boy. So we're going to get more rain.
And this sounds mad, but I'd fucking love it. I'd love to be in the middle of it. Love it.
No, I watch on the computer. I've had it on the day. And I was talking to somebody the day. And I had the forecast, how it shows you the maps and how it's changing directions. And the tail end. It's the tail end that we're getting over the UK. And, but I would like to be in the eye of the hurricane, right? The black eye.
We won't get anything. We'll get a little bit
of wind.
Means death. Even the government in America, president.
Oh no, they'd be underground then. They won't give a shit.
Yeah.
There's been lots of flooding
protected.
in the UK lately, if you notice. There's been lots of flooding now because of this rain. I see people with canoes not gone down the street with canoes. It's funny.
Well, on Reed stream last night, there was some lads literally in the fucking up to the nipples in water with the fucking filming.
Nipples. Did you see it?
Someone say nipples?
Yeah. It was like 7 or 8 feet high. And he was literally in the thick of it in his car.
Blackpool Towers.
That's what he does. He's a proper storm chaser, isn't he? He's an adrenaline junkie,
Things.
and
He
he
is
maps
exactly
all
what
the
I do.
tornadoes and all the fucking eye of the storm. He maps it all. He tried to send a drone up, and it didn't succeed, obviously. Because I thought, what the fuck's he doing trying to send a drone up in weather like that? It's just not going to happen,
Somebody
is it?
asked me. It's funny now, because somebody asked me, sent us a message, Joe, the storm and the weather and all the rain. I said, why don't you do a drone flight in the rain? I says, there's no way I'm taking my Mini 2 out there in that weather. No way.
He just
The
does
kid,
readings and stuff, doesn't he?
Nah.
And sends it to like,
What I want to do
Yeah.
is, when snow, well, we don't get much snow, but if it does come to snow, right, I want to go in the winter time when it's not actually snowing, but the snow's hit the ground, and I want to do a night flight and try and do that. So that'd be awesome, that. I've never done a night flight before, but I want to do it.
Hi, Barry.
Matt's popped that. Matt, have you not done that? A night flight? I'm sure you have.
Yeah, I've done like night flights when we weren't exactly with the pilot who was night rated, and it was fucking coming back from Jersey in an aircraft, and it got fucking dark, and we were flying 50 feet above the fucking waves, and yeah, because the clouds were so low, and we were literally looking at the waves out the window. I was going, oh, for fuck's sake, this is not going to go well. And we just got back to Cardiff, Wales Airport, and literally just managed to fucking touch down.
Oh no, I was on about your drone, man. I was on about your drone.
Matt's done not flying with his drone. I remember the first time you got the new drone and you took it up, and you got it tangled in a wire.
Yes.
Yeah.
In what? Got tangled cables.
Yeah, the first night I had my Phantom, not Phantom 3, the Mavic 3, and I took it up, and it literally, because I didn't realize there's a wire going across my garden, and I just so I'm like, right, I could take off now, and I just went straight up into the wire, bang, like that, right, and it was just like, it was just going on the fucking wire, and it shredded one of the blades, and then it flew off. And it was still flying, and I was like, "Fucking hell!" And it was like it was struggling, but it was it was struggling.
How many drones you lost in total?
I've lost one. I've lost
Into the
one
water,
into the water.
Oh, yeah.
But I've caught one in a tree. I've hit a bridge trying to fly underneath a bridge, and I hit the bridge. Yeah. So I'm just realizing, actually, I've got a load of videos here which I haven't done anything with. I'm just
Well, I was just thinking, because you showed me that video when you flew it up into the wire, because you were filming at the time.
That'd be funny, that. See.
There's a stack of videos I've got from my phone camera. I downloaded them onto the computer, and I just haven't really done anything with them. But I realized there's an actual Explore. There's a whole Explore video I did on my phone because I didn't have my my camera with me.
Yeah.
So I'll have to get that one done, because that one is probably off limits now, that place. And so it's another video I can do. I can get out there now. But.
See,
there you go.
You've got loads of stuff, man. You could do. See, I keep reminding them.
Yeah,
he's sitting on loads.
His memory, you see, because
He's got time to do it, isn't it?
Yeah.
I've got to go through them all and work out what I can and can't do, because there's some I'm thinking, well, if I put this out, then that place is going to get shut down, and I had little secret plans or something to do, and it's like, do I stick it out or don't I stick it out? Yeah, because the moment it goes public, that place is going to get locked down properly, so.
Yeah.
I'm going to tell you, everybody, you see that man up there? Inspiration.
Daniel.
He didn't mean to direct to me, but what he done, he says, before I even bought a drone, he says, he wasn't meaning to me, but he says, everyone just go out and try and find a hobby or do something. So I went and saved me pennies and bought a drone. I got out, right? You might not like the content. And when I get out, I go,
Joe, have you broke your knob?
I love it. I love it. I thought it changes my, my life. It changes my life when I'm out with my drone. And
Yeah.
obviously,
Yeah, isn't it? It's one of that. Right over his head.
There's a level of excitement when you use a drone. It's like you're totally locked into it, but you're having to think like, how do I fly this so it looks nice and I don't make it jerky, and you're thinking about it. It's like you're completely locked in, like really, really like sort of studying it and sort of trying to kind of finesse it so it looks good. And it's good. It totally immerses you, and you get to see things that you wouldn't normally see.
Yeah,
in the drone.
Definitely with those goggles. Do you find yourself like immersed when you're using the goggles?
I did with my old goggles because they were very wide and cinematic, but the new ones, they're like literally like a little image in front of you that you're staring around, and they're shit. So DJI, they stepped back from the high quality goggles to like low shitty small FPV type goggles, and they're fucking like little pinholes like that, and your eyes, they're designed for like Chinese heads, which must be smaller.
Yeah.
I'm not saying anything about the size of their brains, honestly. Yeah. Right.
I wouldn't go virtual reality with that. But I like to go look at the screen, but obviously on the phone's on the top. I've got to get the right angle because of the sun and the light.
Hi, Barry.
Hello, Barry.
Hello.
20 meters.
Hello.
Hey, Matt.
20 meters.
How are you?
Yeah, Barry.
I'm alive.
Hey,
Hey, good.
They just didn't make the lenses big enough so that your eyes could look to the left and look to the right and be in focus. So the center's in focus and the edges are out of focus on the goggles, and it's like you can move them to the size of your eyes, but they won't move wide enough for mine because my eyes are quite far out. So it's like
why man.
Yeah, yeah, but it's fucking. They're totally shit compared to the old goggles. Perfect. You could see everything. It was all clear from left to right, and it was like fucking brilliant. And then they went. No, people don't really want that. They don't want high quality in focus. They want a small image just out of focus. And fucking,
I know what you mean. I know exactly what you mean. I didn't go for a virtual reality shit.
Yeah, because those.
I put one of them up there.
Yeah, I've got a VR headset, and you can definitely adjust the width of the lenses, to match your head.
Gets on me now.
Yeah, not on the DJI you can't. Not on the new ones. Yeah. They're fucking rubbish. Yeah.
I'll tell you, they're all right for some things, but when you do flying a drone, your natural eyesight on your map and where that drone is the best way. And you look at, I always look at me drone where it is, as long as, even if it's far away, I see a tiny little dot. And if it disappears, if it does disappear out my eyesight, I'll look straight at my map. And I check all my distance, height, and everything. But I look at the map. Now the green line you get map. I just see it right. It's out the distance, so I'll bring it back down that green line. That's what I do until I can see that dot again. I've had mine about 2.5 miles away from me, and I lost count, but I go by the map. Then, the satellites, it's a good satellite connection.
I'll be back now.
Right. Barry, so have you moved then?
No. Yes and no.
Yes and no. You're right. I don't know how you do that. You're awesome. I've hit some roadblocks, but I mean, I'm halfway moved.
Halfway.
Yeah.
Halfway.
Ended up getting hurt and
oh shit, that's not good.
Doing it all myself,
Yeah, he's been in pain.
Halfway, man. Halfway.
Yeah. Well, it is hard if you're doing it all on
I'll,
your own.
I'll get by. I
Yeah.
tell you
But
what,
at least you're not having to climb up and down that bloody hill all the time. So
I want you
when you do
to.
get
It's
settled
getting
in,
up and down the hill, though, isn't it?
yeah.
It's steep,
Yeah,
Exactly.
man.
really steep. I'm trying to do something here with minimal light.
Oh shit.
He's
Right,
hurt himself.
I'm
too
doing it.
sorry. I'm too sorry to turn the light on over here.
Why I'm mad? Can you see it, Juggy? Why I'm mad? How are you? I'm going
What
to
the
sign
bloody hell is he waffling?
I don't know what he's going on about. I'm just
Mumbles there.
He's bumped his head.
Fucking Mr. Mumbles.
You sounded good, you fucking still over here, you bitch.
Ah,
Fucking here we go.
I know.
love you. I love
Fucking hell.
you. I love
oh
you.
dear.
Oh, she's a lovely woman.
Mumble, mumble, mumble. I love to come and give you a laugh. I won't really. Not sexual, but.
Right,
Yeah.
Joe, shut up for 5 seconds. Right. Right. I was talking to Barry and then you started butting in. Any more? And I'll bloody fucking hang you by your balls.
Yeah, you spitter.
I'm just back before I'm fucking danglers.
Yeah, bloody spitter.
Hanging by his foreskin.
I'll be wearing some fucking big heavy duty gloves. I'll be like, fucking do as you're fucking told.
Hang you by your fucking ear hole.
Send us the dogs, everybody.
Yeah, shut up for 2 minutes, you. Somebody believe.
What she told you, didn't
Oh,
she?
I'm shut up for 2 minutes. They say women talk. Bloody hell. Damn.
Ow.
Damn. I kind of felt that, and it was direct. It was not even directed towards me. Shit.
All right.
Hey, I might kick it in the cum.
I'm
That's
never
the
going to
one.
get back down, am I?
God.
Oh, God. What was I going to say now?
Anyway,
So, what are you doing? Are you taking a break from it, or are you just still moving bit by bit?
Well, the company I rented the truck from, they fucked me out of $214.
Bastards.
oh,
They said
Kim,
you went over. You were just barely. You just barely. Used. They said you were 1 mile of using your whole 30 miles, and I said, but this was a projected 30 miles because you knew right off the bat that I was moving from this place to that place. It's only 100 feet. How do you get 27 miles out of 100 feet?
No, you don't. They're exaggerating. They're talking shit.
You can't rewrite physics just to suit your needs and
Yeah.
take my damn money. So I'm out of that deposit, and then I called the electric company and I called the water company. So what's it going to take to transfer everything over? And they were both saying, well, we don't do it this way anymore. This is how you have to do it. You have to come in person. Hi, Matt. You have to come in person, and you have to pay this much. And I said, it's on the same damn property. Oh, no, it's like this now. We don't do it like that anymore, where you just come in or call it in and we just transfer right away. We're not doing that anymore. So you have to come in person and pay X amount of dollars, and we'll turn it on for you. I said, what the fuck?
you're literally
So-
just going fucking.
They go and flip a switch. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I mean, right. See, we got these new meters. They just put them in. We finally caught up with the, technology here in Kentucky, evidently.
They got the new smart meters.
The smart meters, we already have
Wi-Fi.
smart meters. Evidently, these are smarter smart meters.
Yeah.
And they
Okay.
can turn it off. They can
But
turn it
also
off.
not
The
that
office
smart.
Wi-Fi.
don't even
Oh,
have
yeah.
to come
Okay.
out.
Yeah.
So they used to pull the meter right from the meter base. Now they just do it right there at the office. Just type something in and bang, you don't have power. So
Jeez.
I don't want to sit down there in that house for 3 weeks left of this month. I mean, I'm not going to sit down there in the fucking dark,
No.
and it's going to take me too long to in between finishing up here and hooking up what solar I do have, it's not going to be enough. So I just said, fuck it. I'm going to wait until the 3 weeks is up, and then I'll turn everything, on over there, first week of the month, and get it over with, because either way, they're going to shaft me,
Aren't they?
Jesus.
Fucking
Yeah.
idiot.
I
And try and move all your stuff in the daytime because it'd be too dark at night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. And that's the other thing too. When they cut the power off down there, for some reason, the power company shut off the security light, which normally they just leave them on, and they eat the cost for that light until somebody starts a new account. For some reason, they shut it off. It's black as night down there in the dark. So it's like, fuck, whatever.
That's stupid.
You could.
I've just put something in the private chat. I'm so tempted to say it, but no, I can't. I can't say this one because it's just like, nah, it's too good a thing.
Yeah, I recall you saying something about that, Matt.
Just see it, Matt.
Yeah.
I envy you.
Yeah.
Oh, that's convenient.
I mean,
Very
granted,
convenient.
I've got solar, but I'm not 100% solar yet.
Nothing offends me. Just bring it on, Matt. Bring it on. It's about me.
What are you going on about?
No, it's not about you, Joe.
It's not about
everything's
you,
about
Joe,
you, mate.
don't worry.
It's in the private chat. If you click it, you can read it.
Yeah.
Okay, I couldn't give a shit. All right. I couldn't give a shit. It's about me. You can call me the worst name under the sun.
Kermit, just look. Brilliant.
Yeah.
I don't know.
This is about Matt. Not you.
Kermit the Frog.
You unintelligible northern fucking shit shaft.
I met Crazy
You
John
calling
was
me
saying
shit
something
shaft
about.
as well.
Have you ever heard of Tinker's Pond in Barnsley?
Oh yeah, he said he wants to put a drone down it with the an underwater drone. I haven't heard of it, but yeah, you should tell Dan Dixon, get him to go and do it with his underwater drone.
Yeah, because he's got that underwater drone. He filmed those. What's that one? Was all full of cars, wasn't it?
Yeah,
the car grave. Yeah.
He hasn't done
Where
enough
they
with
found
this
the sword.
underwater drone, so it would give him a
No, he
challenge.
hasn't.
Like,
He's not done anything in ages.
yeah,
No, he
so tell
hasn't.
him
Well, he's
to
doing
get his
camping
drone
stuff
out
now,
and
isn't
do
he?
it.
He's doing camping stuff again, isn't he?
Yeah, he is. Well, yeah, he should definitely go.
He's doing it with Mags and yeah, I forgot her name. Fucking hell. Lou, Mags and Lou.
Yeah.
May I speak?
Of course you can, Joe. Put your
As long as
camera on as well.
don't keep going on like on and on and on, otherwise you'll be getting a bloody thick ear.
There's
Thick
something
ear.
you've got to learn about this, right? She'll just say it as it is, whether you like it or not.
I know all this.
So you better be good.
Okay.
She's
Do you
a bit
want me
like
to-
me, but she's more.
You just like me to do my last thing so I can really release all my noise.
Wow.
Fuck yeah. I need to do a live stream, yeah. Do. Yeah, I'm just waiting. I wouldn't step on your
Get your
toes.
fucking fucking camera on.
Yeah. Stop being a little tart and put your camera on.
I'm a fucking cunt. I'm a fucking cunt.
Yeah, man, and nobody likes me.
Fucking
I'm a
cunt.
fucking cunt. I'm a fucking cunt.
Well, weasel.
Don't be a baby.
Yes.
Behave your fucking self.
Yeah, you'd be cruising for a bruising.
I was born
I
and
haven't
bred to
got
be a
nothing
cunt.
now. It's all gone. All gone.
All gone. All gone.
All gone.
All
All
gone.
gone. Oh.
Anyway.
Mm.
Oh, what's them instructions? Is that
Fucking Sasha hates me, you know. He hates me. I'm sure he hates me.
Why?
Yeah, we
All
just go to
gone.
Osh and he sits with Osh and more and Osh and babies and then fucking puts Tom and Jerry on for him and all that. Just like, fuck.
Oh no.
Yeah, so he tends to go to her a lot more. He just wanted his personality. If you go to stroke him, if he can't be asked, he'll just fucking just walk away from you.
No, stop it.
It must be just. It must just be where he's from. Basically, he's from a family what fucking doesn't give a shit. Obviously, so you can show his personality. It
Oh,
might change when he's older.
Yeah, he might.
But I've never
Well,
been
you know
rejected by a cat. Never.
You've never been
Never,
what?
never been rejected by a cat. But I even have fucking strays coming here for a stroke. I have a Persian what comes here, black Persian cat.
John.
So affectionate, lovely. If he wasn't owned, I'd have him tomorrow.
Who?
This black Persian cat what comes here. He's fucking
Oh, I thought you were just
beautiful.
saying about a black Persian. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
You'll have him. You know, I'm
A
thinking,
black
what the hell?
Persian pussy dear.
Oh dear.
I've got a nice hairy
Well,
pussy.
that was gone now.
Yes.
Mel welcomes immigrants.
Yes,
They come in plastic balls.
Yeah, roll out the red carpet.
Fred will lose me forever.
Action, man.
In it, long, long man.
Yeah.
I haven't got nothing now. I haven't got nothing. She's like, oh, fuck you.
Hey,
You know, you're meant to be, a dispenser of food now, Matt. You know this.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
I've
knows
not got
it, but
nothing.
he still spoils it. Still
I've
fucking
not got nothing. She's just had a bit of a sausage roll, but it's not
sausage
enough.
roll.
No, it isn't. Of course it's not.
Oh,
No,
never
but
enough.
She knows that
Everything.
you're going to get more.
Never enough, is it?
Yeah, you want
Never
some.
enough.
Oh,
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
What the fuck's he going on about?
Look, just
What if I do that? I haven't got nothing. Watch what she look away now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah.
see? No,
I know. Like,
don't like that.
Don't want
Empty
that.
hands are bad.
I ain't got nothing. I ain't got nothing. Nothing.
Every
She's
time
like-
you look away and you go away, she a little eyes go, Dad, please, I need something else.
Wow.
Oh,
Oh dear.
here's the one.
she knows that he'll go down and get another one when he goes for a
Not for
pee.
the ladies, but
Yeah.
can you remember?
Oi, oi. No,
Oh, in
on
the
the
bed.
bed. No, on the bed. She's trying to
Oh,
get
she's in
my
the bed.
She's trying to get his empty can.
There's
She's
a-
after
there's
the
two-
beer drips.
2 cans of fucking Carling on the bed, which are actually not open, but she can see there's a packet of something.
Oh,
Yeah.
Do you know what? I haven't had these in probably about
Oh,
5 years.
They're fucking
Yeah.
Haribos.
they taste
I
weird.
thought.
Oh,
Do you know what? It was only that full as well. The packet
Yeah,
was
I
only
know.
that
They
No.
full.
don't
They don't
taste the
have to fill
same
them up.
anymore.
Fucking wankers.
Oh,
Yeah,
M&M
they are.
peanuts.
be good for you.
Fucking oath.
They not be good for you.
Even when you get a pack of Walker's Crisp these days,
I'll
it's
get
half
them.
full.
Heels.
It's full of gas.
it isn't.
She's eating the heels all right.
Wait, there's nothing in there, but she can smell it. She wants it.
Mm.
There's nothing there for you. It's all gone now. All gone. Gone.
Mumbles.
It's all gone, I'm afraid.
Yes,
I'm so
one for you,
sorry.
Ma. Can you
Mumbles.
remember the $6 million man dolls you used to get back in the day, the toys? Where he used to take his costume and had a bionic little chip in his arm. And he used to have a thing on his chest. Can you remember
Mm.
that?
Yeah.
No.
He just took his clothes off because he wanted to see what he was
You
packing.
just want to see what
Yeah.
it.
Yeah,
Hey, Matt, have you grew your alien yet?
yeah. I used to stroke his very fucking
Round.
very round, but no genitals. Be like
Mm.
be like rubbing it like a magic
So you
lamp,
just rubbed
hoping
his head
that the
instead then?
genie would appear. Like Yeah.
They glow.
Oh, dear.
That would be
You just
cheap.
rubbed his head instead.
He also had a lens in the back of his head you
That's
look
right.
through for the bionic eye. Yeah.
What a load of shit that was, that's right.
Don't
It
remember
was a
that.
load of shit. That man didn't magnifying out.
Yeah. Oh, it was. It was
Well,
really shitty
Can I
magnifier.
ask,
He-
why did we get on this
I
subject?
think.
He's Joe talking about $60 million man figurine.
Jeez.
Just think of them shit.
Have you
they
grew
used to
your
sell
alien yet, Matt?
back in the
Have you
days,
put him
man.
in water yet?
No, I haven't. It's here somewhere on the table. I haven't
You got one
done
of
it.
those expandable things that
Yes,
soak in
Steve,
water.
Steve Nocturnal sent it to him, and he still has
Oh,
some.
yeah.
So he just sent him an
Here it
alien,
is.
and he said, "Have you put
No,
it
it's
in
a
water yet?
zombie.
It grows." Oh,
It's a
zombie.
zombie.
Yeah,
Oh my
it
god.
grows.
Oh,
out. Yeah.
I one of them.
Yeah,
I
it grows.
Oh, cool.
You put the thing in the water and you leave it over
Yeah,
time.
it grows. Like
It grows
like a-
about what, 10 times its size or something. Yeah.
Never worked for me. I've tried that. Never worked.
He thought, I just got a zombie off him.
Got something out of it.
I will do it one day when I get round to it. But yeah,
Yeah, when you do your next live stream from the bathtub, mate.
I see you.
Yeah,
Bloody hell.
with the bubbles and all that.
maybe
It's
I'll
like-
I'll wet it down. I'll chuck it in the bed next to me, and when I wake up in the morning, it'll be like fucking Invasion of the Body Snatchers.
Yeah. That's like those. Have you seen those suits that you get that like for like Halloween parties or whatever? They're made out of parasilk and they've got that little fan that inflates them,
Mm.
and it's like an alien and it's got its hands wrapped around your body and your head
Mm.
is coming out and it looks like the alien's carrying you around. You know?
Oh yeah, I've seen them.
Yeah.
Yeah. That looks. I saw. It was in Las Vegas. There was a whole party of people that there was about 12 of them. They all had it. They all had those suits and they were on the dance floor dancing around like absolute retards with these fucking costumes on. It was the funniest thing I'd ever seen.
Actually, didn't Jordan say he was going to come as an alien once to fucking one of the
The best
festivals?
experience I had was
Yeah, to on board the craft it was. He said, with me and John,
Yeah.
me and Luke will have fucking alien suits on. It was like, oh god.
the best experience I had. Well, it used to be a ship. It was a nightclub on the Tyne, right?
Stop it.
Tuxedo Princess.
No.
Right? It was owned by Michael Cordini.
Where's
And
it at?
I used to go in there, right?
Some of this.
Especially on Saturday night. You see,
Oh my god, now being a pisshead now.
Oh, Matt, see, now you
Nom
know
nom nom.
this is what he moans at it for doing it, and then
Yes.
he gives it a
Then
drink.
he gives it
Yeah,
to her.
but this is
No,
when
no, but
I don't like her stealing things off the bed.
I know, but she's trying to
this
get
is
it anyway.
contradicting everything that you're trying to stop it from.
The amount that's going on the floor
It
is
won't have
unreal.
it, Jack.
It's fucking the amount of beer that's on the floor right now. It's like
You want to start sucking your car?
look how much is coming out the side of her mouth. Watch out.
She's a messy
Oh my
drinker.
God. Now you're gonna have a pissed up
She
dog.
drinks.
Look.
Like that.
She drinks like Joe.
It's just all
What
coming
you
out.
Spill it
what you
everywhere.
trying to, what you trying to say, like,
You drink like
You're
a
a messy
fish.
drinker.
Oh, she's licking it off the floor now. She's
Yeah.
that desperate. Like,
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
Joe's done that too. Yeah, don't worry.
He's a carpet muncher.
Carpet muncher.
Oh dear. Oh my god.
You see
I
him with
did-
a
I
fucking teaspoon like that, scooping it up.
I did once when I had a bus, and I was at a party. I was like, fucking had a wrap of ketamine, and it was like, oh right, brilliant. I got something to entertain myself now. It's like so like that, and all of a sudden like that, and it fucking just all the ketamine just bounced off the wrap onto the floor, and it was a carpeted floor in the
Oh,
bus. It had a
no.
carpet,
Fucking hell.
yeah. And I was like, oh no, that's
Get a
fucking
straw, get a
oh.
straw.
And I literally, I got a fucking thing, and I
Henry the
fucking-
Hoover.
That's
and
it
I
all.
fucking snorted it out to the carpet.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm putting it
with all
back.
the-
I
Like
bet you
the-
put
Henry
it
the
in.
Hoover. He's got a hose for a nose.
All
I
the
bet you any
dust.
money you put it back in the wrapper as well, didn't you?
No, it was up my nose. Right, it was fucking yeah. But the thing is, it's like it would have been all the dust and all the shit off people's feet and everything.
hey,
Fucking
Sniffed it
skin
all.
cells and everything.
hey, that's rank.
I was seeing a guy drop his shit on the toilet floor in a pub and scraped it up and just snorted it right off the floor.
Oh,
I'm like, you sick fucky.
Mm.
oh,
You get a pube in there or something, you know, like.
Oh. Well, at least it was my bus, like my carpet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
still, who?
I have actually done it on a public in a public toilet at a service station once. I
Yeah.
literally dropped some because I was going out clubbing it, and we just on our way like to a rave. And we thought, shit, you know what I mean? We need to drop these now because if we take it in with us, we'll get fucking done, you know
Yeah.
what I mean?
Mm.
And I was trying to open the wrap, as you do with Wiz, and it was pink champagne at the time,
Oh, yeah.
and it just literally, it's all stuck together, and it cracked and went on the floor. And I was just licking my finger and I'm picking it up with a damp finger. Eating it off the
Okay.
floor.
I tell you, there's
Mm.
no word of lying,
I've done
boy.
it.
Oh
The
dear.
worst thing that's ever happened to me is because
Done it.
I got a new carpet fit in a flat I lived in when I lived in Benwell, Newcastle. Right? So I've done the slats. So she went away, she was more drunk after nightclub and she slept in. So the next year I had a new woman, didn't I? After being with the boozer.
What, you went in with one and then you woke up with another?
And this woman, after having sex with the other woman, she was in the shower. She was coming out of the shower and I heard a knock at the door. So opened the door and this last walked in and says, "See what you done to me?" She says, "You see you cold carpet, look at fucking." She pulled her pants down.
Carpet burn.
Look at friction burns on my fucking knees. What you give me? And the last I was, she come in the shower with a towel on. She went, "Who the fuck's that?" He calls them friction burns and that fuck.
Because who she blamed you for their friction
Oh,
burn.
God, stop my food.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. So it's all your fault for her getting friction burns.
Friction burns on her knees.
But why how on the knees when
Don't recommend it, anybody.
no, I won't ask. I'm not gonna ask.
Doggy style.
Oh, my
Yeah, no,
day.
but isn't that normally like her
Sorry,
fault
but
for
tell you
doing that?
I can tell you, that's all we would do.
Good
I
girl.
don't do
Why didn't you
friction
do it on the
burns
fucking
anymore.
You know what I mean?
It didn't bother me because I was supposed to stand up.
There you go. And now I get the picture. Now I know what she was doing. She was giving you a blowjob, wasn't she?
Oh my God.
I was in not a pencil shop. I could see a pencil shop and I put a doors in that. Doggy, how is it? It's a doggy style, man.
Doggy style, fucking hell.
Hey, if you were standing, she must have been a tall woman.
Thinking that thing. He's only short. He's tiny.
It's like a wee man, you know, a wee man.
Oh my days.
Carpet.
Reminds
See,
me
when you-
reminds you of a joke. You got these three women, and they're like all talking about who's got the biggest vagina. So like they're going, "Oh yeah, fucking prove it!" Like, "Oh, my vagina's bigger than yours." So it's like they fucking one of them says like, "Well, I know a way to prove it." She says, "See that coffee table over there? You just fucking straddle it, and fucking pull yourself across it. We'll see how big the fucking
Strap.
streak is." Yeah?
Underneath.
So like the first one does it, and she's like, she gets down there and she's like and then pulls off, fucking, and it's like and there's a little streak there, and the second one goes, that's nothing. Watch that. And watch this now, and she fucking gets down there and she goes, like, all right. There's this like big fat streak down there, and she goes, and the third one gets on there, and she goes down like that. And there's fucking nothing at all, like, and then fucking she gets up and they go, "Oh, well, you're useless." She goes, "Oh, no. Sniff the edges."
Yes.
Don't you need step ladder, Daniel? Don't worry with that, son.
Step ladder. Did you Yellow Pages back then, Daniel?
Yellow pages.
Yellow Pages.
Yellow pages. And I used to stand on top of them.
Definitely
Yeah,
the Yellow
slug
Pages.
trail. Yeah.
Oh,
Yum.
oh dear.
No, seriously though, you know
You've
when
got any leeches for this?
do your performances, I don't care what anybody says about the hating, right? But the thing is, doesn't matter how tall you are, you're always your natural size, the
Oh,
body for
gosh.
to have sex. And, you know, anybody says it is, it's a fact. It's a scientific fact. But
Is it now,
sometimes
yeah?
if you have too much drinking, guess what? A scam.
You just go flop.
A scam fucking bastard, not working it. Bastard.
It's like, come on, you fucking bastard, yeah.
Exactly, mate.
Yeah.
Sometimes you should
Get
Proper
elastic
slapping.
band and pull it up like that. You are.
That's why I keep off the whiskey now, because that whiskey used to think it's
Pick a ball.
what are you there for, you cunt? Tap, tap, rub, rub, rub. Even she's goes, blow job. It grew then. And when I got to stick it in, it went, doo. It was like one of them fleeing.
Like a frightened turtle pulling its head in. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh my days.
Oh, you got giving you naughtiness and your child.
naughtiness. You're the one what's going on.
Yeah, it is.
Ah, but Jack knows it, man. Everybody knows
Yeah,
me.
we've got him started now, you see. That's it.
Oh,
He's off.
God,
He's off.
Okay, at the end
He's
of
on
the
a
day,
roll.
right, time you start this is a civilized channel to show the fucking animal Jew on channel.
A civilized channel, and then you get Joe on here.
Well,
It just goes,
civilized.
woo!
No.
It's
But the
hidden.
thing is, people love it. They love the attention. They love the drama. They love the jokes and the way we laugh at. People
Yeah.
love it.
Got it?
It's got to
Otherwise
be
you'd
you.
cry,
Gotta have
wouldn't you?
drama.
Papa.
I don't like drama on people's channel. It depends.
Itty bubba.
Everybody loves a bit drama and laughter on the channels. Everyone does.
We like
Well,
having a
well,
laugh,
well,
but we don't like drama. Don't do drama.
Some
Right.
people have to actually, some females on my channel.
Hey,
sometimes will have-
hey, Joe, can I ask you a question?
I
What
got
were those two
passport.
guys? How big were those two guys? What came up on your channel?
What? Oh, man, tell you what, that was terrible. And we've been reported actually. They've been
Yeah,
reported.
good. I didn't see it,
That-
obviously.
I
'Cause
shouldn't
where
have
was
let
I?
them
Was
off
I
with
on
it.
Featured Realities? I
That
on
was
that?
What happened?
That was really disgusting.
He had two guys
Like,
come up and get the cock out on the stream.
Oh,
Yes,
Jesus.
I heard about it.
Actually, both
But
of them.
showed his face beforehand.
The last one, the first one was a silhouette, and the second one showed his face. He was talking. We've got
Yeah,
to
he
do
showed his
capture.
face and then just got it out. And I thought,
It's actually getting taken again. It's been reported on YouTube and Facebook with Google and that. It's actually going to be taken against them.
I
That
just
was
don't get the
disgusting.
concept of showing your
Right,
face
we're
there.
going to have a laugh.
So-
Right, we can have, well, I'll come stand around there with boxer shorts. But you don't actually pull your personal bits out like that, Mel. That was
I
wrong.
know it's not
Yeah,
wrong.
I
That's
know
why
it's
I
wrong.
asked.
I felt bad because the people that we did it and everything and all the people that was watching, I felt bad about
No, well, it's not your fault.
that.
Not
No,
your
it wasn't
fault.
my fault. Well, it was because I let
I
them
just don't get the concept why somebody would show the face and then get the bits out. It's just like,
Well, I tell you one thing, them people don't deserve a penis or a pair of balls. And I hope I've got the illest team to fucking chop the fucking lot off. The thing is, though, Mel, right?
Mm.
I might be a little bloke, but I tell you what, between the two of you, if you put an extension on, I've still got a bigger one than them.
Oh, God.
Oh, God. The one like, what, man, that's what I said. What,
is it? Little worm.
mushroom.
A worm.
Little
Thing
worm.
is, how many live streams have they done that on? Because I can't imagine they've just done it on one live stream. If they're prepared to do that,
Yeah.
they're
Exactly,
probably
yeah.
doing it on loads of people's live streams. They're going, "Oh, look, there's a link. There's a link
Like,
here.
look at
Right, just get on there and get my cock out on the live stream." But the thing is, surely you could get seriously done for that. I would have thought.
Yeah,
Mhm. Yeah.
YouTube because of mine, and it's got loads of people reported that now, right? Because
Good.
I hope they get fucking caught.
Yeah, it's a bit
They
wrong.
got him up.
Yeah,
Yeah, that is wrong. It's like,
There must
even
be
though you don't realise, kids still do watch live stream.
Yeah, they do.
Exactly. Like Bridget or Kin or all the lasses that I was watching. Yes, they used to make dirty jokes and nudism, right? But I've never ever done that. I wouldn't think of doing that. But
No,
what
no,
was a young Ben sitting there and see a man pull his actual genitals out like that? Ricky's done it, well, not pulled it out, but he's been there, you know what I mean? And I tell him,
was he drunk or was he sober? Do you know?
Ricky.
He was in his house
Oh, well,
wearing
no, I know
wearing a
Ricky.
hoodie and
Oh.
getting his genitals out.
Yes.
Like
Is that Ricky? Was it? Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
No, Ricky. No, Ricky. No,
Ricky didn't
sorry.
show he showed the shape off, but he didn't actually pull it out. But for these
He
two
can
people
be
that
a
would
nasty
do that,
person, Ricky,
I thought
especially
my
when he's
guests,
drunk.
my friends, I thought was very offensive.
He's done it a few times.
I mean
He's
that,
and he's
but-
offended a lot of people
for
too.
people out
what?
there.
He's
away
got
with
his
it.
genitals out.
Mm.
Ricky.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
don't people know who he is?
Nah, he's doing it on Discord. Yeah.
Two of them.
People don't,
Ricky.
but they must
Is that-
surely
didn't he
know
give
who
it
he
to
is because
Natalie, didn't he?
he's easily identifiable.
Yeah.
Yeah. He doesn't give a shit though, Matt. He really doesn't give a shit what he says to people or anything either. He doesn't give a shit
What?
when he's drunk. That's it.
You gotta
What,
show something that big. I even not like I see it's two of them. I haven't got bigger one of them. What both mushrooms, man?
Put it this way, he called me a northern ginger-headed twat or something fucking mad like that. And I
Oh,
thought,
that's
he's fucking
horrible.
obviously colourblind because I'm not fucking ginger, one. And two, he's more northern than I am. He's from
Who's this
fucking
Ricky?
Wigan. He's from fucking Wigan.
Who is it?
In the
Ricky.
middle in the
You know
beginning.
who Ricky is? He used to go on
Wigan,
Frank
Wigan.
Tricks and that
If you
ages
shake it about
ago.
All right. Oh,
Mm.
dear.
in the Wigan. Begin in the Wigan. If you
Yes.
pull it hard enough,
Friggin' in
you
the
might
Wigan.
be a little mushroom.
Yeah, fucking.
Really?
My IP got banned from Omegle. You know, that roulette
Yeah.
sort of camera server. Yeah. Bloody. And my son's like backed his ass, like he pulled his pants down. He's half pissed, pulled his pants down, just backed his ass to the camera and just started slapping his
God.
ass.
Oh dear.
And they reported him straight away, and that was it. Bang! You know, it's like, oh well, that was all that fun's gone, blocked from the server.
Just keep it yourself, son. Keep strong. Yourself calm. It's Cal in the chat, everybody in there. Youngin. No.
Was he in there? I can't
Carl.
see him.
No.
Cal,
I don't see Cal.
Nah,
I can't see Cal neither, but it's just WhatsApp seeing
No, I don't see him.
I saw that cow. Yeah,
Cal. Cal's not there. Can't see him.
Good lad, him. But
B.
is
Devon
he
like
young
says
lad?
cardboard is Ricky, so he's got like another alias, is he?
yeah, that's his.
Oh, yeah, Ricky and Cardboard. Well, yeah, that's
That's
simple.
his-
Oh, Ricky
his
said,
channel.
"I'll put it, you know."
Mm.
Tell you somebody, I'm not
He
now.
wants
All
to
right.
watch himself doing stuff like that because I mean you don't want to get a fucking sexual offenders fucking charge on your bloody record, do you? That's going to be like not good.
No, it isn't.
Be my darling. Mwah. And all the ladies.
Wait, I've got nothing. Nothing. It's like
Respect the
Yeah.
ladies, everybody. Respect the ladies.
give me stuff. Give it
Proper
to
Make
me.
ladies, everybody.
Guilty now.
Proper ladies.
Mm.
Not.
oh, shit. I'm gonna have to make a move. I got shit
All
to
right.
do.
Okay.
It's getting to that sort of time as well, like 1 a.m. I'm
Yeah.
thinking of probably popping off in a minute.
1 a.m. All right. If you want to go and hang up, like I'll start alarm myself and get some people in there. Well, it's a naughty, fun night.
Mm.
I'll probably stay until 3 in the
Sorry.
morning. That's it.
Must have just-
So if
No,
you want to see,
Cal-
if you want to see dicks, go over to
I'm not
Joe's.
gonna link up, but
Cal
Leah-
Oo is not Ricky at all. Like, you know,
No.
Cal.
Cal
No.
would
No,
be.
Cal's definitely not.
No.
It's
I
cardboard.
can
Cal
look
isn't.
at
No, he
people
isn't.
coming up on my channel, so I'll get Liam still hanging about. I'll get him to send the links out. Matt, you're welcome.
Mhm.
Yeah, the
No,
links.
get Matt on
Yeah.
first.
Joe's sending out the links.
Oh dear.
Links. Oh, do the links. It's not good for you.
Bloody hell.
No,
You can
I'm gonna
keep mine.
get off to bed. I think in a sec, but
Yeah. I'm about one-ish, I'll call it.
Maybe
5 minutes.
Start watching From, Matt. You'll be up all night.
well, yeah, there is that. Actually, I could start that one.
Oh, Daniel, you know, take the ceiling. I'll be by myself.
Oh.
All right, I'll catch you all later.
Okay.
Alright,
Cheers, mate.
See you, Deacon.
bye, Jinx.
Adios.
Love you.
Like,
See ya.
mate.
Adios, amigos. Love you
Sayonara.
all. See you later.
Alligator.
Alligator. In a
What
wild
is that?
crocodile.
Can I say something?
You know what I mean, Jelly Bean?
Jelly bean, Christ,
Jelly bean.
Fucking
Jelly
upside
bean.
down men like Mr. Potato Head from Australia.
Oh, you're going now, Sab. Okay, mate. Catch you later.
No night, stop.
Okay, bye.
Oh, I know that, see? Because I see that we're going to deal out. It's beyond.
No, these
Night, Tree.
Dad's got kids. He's got kids. So look
Oh,
after
Yeah. Little people.
little
Gremlins.
people.
I didn't go do too well, did it?
Mhm.
Yeah. Being a great night with you, Jackie.
Oh, school run. Oh, bloody hell. Yeah, I don't envy you at all, mate. Do not envy you.
Mhm.
Oh, Barry there. Storms. Subscribe, everybody in there.
Here we
Go and check
go.
it out. Go and check the channels out and subscribe and like them. Because
And all that malarkey.
Hi,
I love
Steve.
every one of them.
Hello,
And then-
Steve. Nocturnal.
Don't subscribe to Matt. He says, don't
Hang on,
subscribe.
it's-
Give him a
Steve,
thumbs
you've got a
down.
live up.
You give him a thumbs up.
Oh, yeah.
I'll see.
And I've got
I can
one
only get
golden
notified to Steve.
definitely subscribe to Mel, otherwise she'll come and give you a fucking ready ass.
I will. I got a fucking box it is.
There you are.
Of course.
She's a diamond. Hello. Oh, just as good. Oh, Steve, man. No, no.
Right.
Right. Oh, dear.
Steve, I go live tonight. Depends who's on your channel. I may pop on yours before I do a live stream. But if there's people in the chat hanging about, you know what I mean? That's why.
That's
I
why
do
I'm
it.
asking if Steve, because Steve normally goes on late night.
I want
Well,
to. I
it's not
want.
late
I
night,
want
but I'm
to talk
obviously-
to Steve, but sometimes there's people in the chat which I don't really want to talk to. But Steve knows about Matt knows who I'm talking as well. But all he is probably not. But it's been a great night. What a blast it's been.
Oh, my days.
Blast, man, blast. I've got another fucking 5 cans, can't do yet, but I can get to bed. Wait up.
It's been a fucking blast.
I understand the word bed from that sentence. Yeah.
You want to send you Morse code, Matt?
Yeah.
Mm. Mm.
Google. We need to Google Translate on this motherfucker.
Oh,
Yes, we do.
I understand
Yeah.
most of the time, but when he mumbles, I'm
Yes.
I'm lost. It's not that's saying something for me.
Seriously been a good live stream tonight.
Smashing.
You haven't paid me enough.
Yeah.
Oh, Jackie, I love it in a bit, man. It's just your quickly calls. All I'm
Yeah.
interested
I'm in a winch ass. Give over.
I love it
Well,
a bit, and I agree with Joe on that one.
I just want a big, nice, giant tarantula. I can have a room.
I thought he was going to say a nice big fucking
I know. It's just sound like
vagina
you
then.
I want to
messed
get
it all up.
a tarantula. I'm scared to get one though because
What a
she
vagina.
comes in the house and
Well,
she'll probably
the thing
come
is, if you
on.
get them as a baby, they grow with you and you get used to them.
Mm.
Oh,
Mm.
vagina.
Tiny thing.
What a
And then they
vagina.
figure-
Oh, yeah, vagina.
Like that.
It
Yeah.
grows with you.
Yeah, does,
Oh dear.
does it does it eventually get legs and like big legs?
Shut up, you.
I'll fucking feed the
Isn't that
spider.
crap?
I'll fucking, yeah, man.
Crabs in it.
Get it.
I've seen the movie The Thing. I don't need any more fucking descriptions. Yeah.
How about teeth?
Anyway, I'm gonna call it.
Oh, yeah.
Well, thanks for John that was on earlier. Dinkum that was on earlier.
With you all.
Melissa, Barry, Matt, and some weirdo.
Aye,
Creep.
So anyway, try and take part in the giveaway because it's accessible for everybody. So it's obviously UK only, but you can still have fun, or you can nominate somebody in the UK to win it. So yeah. Anyway, I will catch you all later. Thanks for coming in and take care.
as Jackie does on a video. Bye.
Yeah.
Bye.